Marching forward through the smoke, into the chaos till we choke. Abandon it all, the truth will be revealed within our code. Into a bramble fen we go, between a thistle and a rose. Abandon your home, you reap what you sow. Unchaining your heart, rip open the soul. Forgive all we are, reignite the spark. Far beyond, now we've broken the seal. A new horizon shall be revealed. Born of ash and fear. Calibrating system controlled. As the storm rages on, my mind appears to calm. I'm cast to play the part. Let the chaos reach my heart.
All right, I think we're ready to go. I'm just pulling some funny stuff up. All right. So before we get into this, so we're gonna do a little meme, do a little record a video at the beginning of the stream. So Wuthering Waves currently has 534 concurrent or live viewers right now. Should I edit it to be lower? Should I put it to like 15? And then just do a carbon copy of what Saint does with the Enfield? Kind of want to do another one of those. Yeah, the Miyabi skin, bro, dude. Yeah, so that Miyabi skin pretty much guaranteed me to actually be playing the game. Yeah, so ZZZ is actually being added to my main games that I play now at this point, just being straight up honest. That Miyabi skin looks so fucking good. Like, it's so fucking good. Yeah, dude, that Miyabi skin, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, that Miyabi skin, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that Miyabi skin is, yeah. What is going on over there? Oh no. Oh no. I think it's valid grounds to sue Pokke. I mean, I've been public, very public with what I think about this copyright case. I've been very public with it. I have always said that Pokke did not have any grounds to sue for copyright. He should have went after him for fucking defamation. I have been very truthful on what I think about that. Your mic is shit? What do you mean? Did my mic break? Again? My mic isn't shit. What are you talking about? This is what happens when I listen to local crackheads. What do you mean my mic is shit? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is the YouTube drama community gonna find out about this? It's very quiet. Is it quiet or bad quality? What's the difference? Like, what are you trying to say? How about now? Is that better? I just increased the gain. I'm looking very hard boiled today. Oh wow, that's an interesting statement. So my mic is very low right now, huh? Well, I increased the gain there. I'm going to increase it in OBS a little bit just to where I hit in the red. How about that? Is that better? I'm just almost hitting the red. Okay, about that. Let me do this a little bit more. Okay, how about this now? Okay. Is that good now? It didn't seem very quiet to me earlier. Now it's kind of like ear rapey. How about I do this? What if I lower it there? How about that? Okay, that sounds a lot better. I've got like 4 different gain options, unfortunately. Feels like ASMR. Well, that's a fat rip, dude. You know, I've got a gain knob on my Wave LXR. Then I've got one on my Wave Link software, and then I've got one for Voicemeter Banana. So I've got a fair bit of options for what I can use right now. You know what? Where's my phone? Let me just grab my earbuds and phone, and I'll just listen to it on my phone. Because I want to make a shitpost video. But I need to pull up Google Trends too, because we're just gonna mock Saint. What kind of stream today? We're gonna play some Wua, but I want to get this recorded real quick. Check DMs. You know, I would not be upset if you got locked in a closet away from all technological items. Like if someone just locked you in a basement or a closet and took away any phone and computers or tablets, I'd be fine with that because then I wouldn't have to see something like that again. Fuck you, Ken. Just kidding. Love you. But anyways, you can't handle the 2-hour video? Dude, it's just a VOD that I uploaded. I've got 2 texts. Okay, nope. All right, let's test the audio. Let's go see. Dude, fucking Queeman knows about Saintontas now. It's insane. Dude, give it like another week and a half or maybe 2. And then the wider like YouTube commentary scene is going to find out about about this type of stuff. But anyways, let's pull up Google Trends. Let me black this out just in case. Because I don't trust Google to not pop up my search information. Because they like doing that. Because they're gay. What does Saint do? I don't know. Okay, we've got that up and that up. All right. So I have some bad news about Wuthering Waves, guys. As you can see here, it is at 534 viewers. This is not good because Twitch Tracker is clearly the only way, like the best way, to get an accurate representation of the amount of people playing Wuthering Waves. And by seeing this number, you can actually tell that this game is going to be EOSing in about a month. So as you can see here, it may say it has an average viewers, but that's a lie. This is fake. Like, this is the truth right here. 534 viewers, and this literally means Wuthering Waves is clearly on the path of EOSing. Now, if you don't believe me, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the 7 days. All right, so as you can see right here, if we go right here, we can see that Wuthering Waves had 251 viewers. This is an indicator of that this game is dying. Now, if we go over here, we might actually get a lower number. No, we got 221. Yeah, so as you guys can see right here, that this game is actually on the path of EOSing. It doesn't matter if it's about to go into its 2nd anniversary. Like, it doesn't matter that it just came, like 3.1 was one of its biggest patches in a hot minute. It doesn't matter about any of that. It doesn't matter that there's a Cyberpunk collab coming in like 2 to 3 months. That doesn't matter whatsoever. The only thing that matters is seeing these numbers and being able to get from this that Wuthering Waves is going to clearly EOS. And then if this isn't enough proof, I have one more source to show you, to prove to you that this game is going to clearly EOS. And this is Google Trends. Now, you may never have heard of Google Trends before, but that is because Google Trends is actually just better than Twitch Tracker to actually find out how many people are actually playing this game. Now, as you can see here, 3 months ago, it peaked at 100, whatever that means, right? And then as you can see here, as it goes day by day by day by day, it just goes lower and lower and lower. Like, it's having some peaks, right? But you can just see it actually just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Like, this is probably when around 3.1 dropped, right? Because we're searching by 3 months, right? And it doesn't matter that this doesn't account for Bilibili searches or searches in CN. It doesn't matter at all, right? Like, it does not matter that like 60% of the audience for these gacha games just are not counted in this at all. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Right, guys? 100%, right? Obviously. Now, if I go over here to image search, now we can see even here that it's maintaining a little bit more of a steady line, but as you can see, it's not doing so hot. But here's some more glue, guys. We're going to go to news search. This is not good. This literally means this game is EOSing, guys. Like, this is just straight up EOSing garbage. And there is nothing any of us can do to actually fix this. Now, here's a little bit more. We're going to go over to this. Ignore this. This doesn't... We're going to go back over this. As you can see here on YouTube search, it has its peaks and then it's dropping. As you can see, it's just dropping and dropping and dropping. The only reason why this went up is because it was the 2nd anniversary. Now, like I said earlier, it doesn't matter that 60% of the fan base for WUWA is not counted in this little graph because they don't have access to Google by being in China, you know? So This is just accurate numbers. So this says 100. That's probably 100 people playing the game, right? Like this is 100% true, right, guys? Like, come on. Like, and then it shows 70 people playing, right? Because that's what the number means, right? 70 people. Let's go further. Okay, then it drops down to 50. That's not good. That's not good at all. And then you see it just dropping and dropping and dropping. If we go over here, this is back to 30. It's so over for Wuthering Waves, guys. There is nothing any of us can do for this game to actually save it. Now, I have one more piece of glue that I would like for you guys to see. Now, we're going to go over to Twitch tracker. As you can see here, that it's at 534 viewers or live viewers. This is a clear indicator of EOS worthy stream or EOS worthy game. Now, because nobody's watching a free-to-play game, that means this game is actually going to be EOSing. It doesn't matter that it has an average viewers. Like we can just go over here and look at this. 317 people. This game's EOSing. EOS waves. Like, come on, guys. There's nothing we can do. All the money we spend on this game, it's so over, guys. There is nothing we can do about this to save this game. Not even Curl can shit out 1,000 polls can save this game from EOSing. Now, if we go over here to daily, as you can see here, 2 viewers, guys. There's 2 viewers for Wuthering Waves. There is nothing any of us can do to stop this. All right. If this is not enough of an indicator for Wuthering Waves to EOS, I've got one more piece of glue for you guys to see, and this is Google Trends. Now, if we go over to web search and just look at this and just see it go down, that clearly means this game is EOSing, right? Like, there's nothing we can do. The game's completely screwed. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. We're done. It's just applying retard logic to everything, you know? Woo is never not going anywhere, dude. Woo, the only time Wuthering Waves will EOS is literally by it ending of service itself for the sequel. Like, that's the only way Woo disappears. Dude, I'm seeing so many chibi tweets about chibi, or I'm seeing so many tweets about chibi reviews, and people are just spamming his replies with people are spamming his replies with chairs made out of a skeleton. It's so fucking funny. Did you see Stain's response to Mr. Pokke's copyright? Yeah, dude, it was like super delayed. A guy went mad over the web event? Who did? Using the same logic against Saint? No, literally, that little like 5-minute recording we just did, it's literally what Saint does when he brings up Twitch tracker. It's like 1-for-1 with what he does. So like, I'm just doing it for a shitpost, dude. Hell, guys, do you guys not remember when I did this? Hold up. Do you guys seriously not remember when I did it the first time? Like a couple weeks ago? It's not a good look, bucko. Where is it? Damn it, Woo launched. Okay, where is it? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm sorry, but this one was like 10 times more effort, dude. Like, look at this. This is when I did it the first time. Look at the tabs. Tell me if you can read what's on those tabs. Warn us at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so in this one, I took it like a step further. And look what I did with Woo's numbers. It's more bearable, dude. I hate listening to my own voice, bro. Look what I did with Woo's numbers. I inspect elemented it and turned it to 20. And then I did the same thing with ZZZ and I gave it 400 million. And I did the same thing with Honkai. You sent what? Ah, I just smacked myself in the eye. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, I mean, like, I made my own video on it. Like, I made my own video on it, right? Like, it's right here. Like, I made my own video on it, clearly, right? Like, yeah. I didn't spit. I smacked my. I basically jammed my finger in my eye. I was trying to move my mic and my hand slipped. Like, I made my own video about it, talking about it. Like, I was upset because it's so fucking stupid. But, like, at the end of the day, it really doesn't fucking matter. It's a web event. Like, is it extremely disappointing to see? Yeah. Like, it's extremely disappointing to see. Guy got created by Curlbots in his precious videos. He did. Where is the audio? Why is the game muted? I have no game audio. What's up, Fox? What the fuck? I shit you not, I was just playing Metro Exodus. Is it being picked up in stream? Oh, wait, I know what I gotta do. I gotta relaunch it, don't I? What is going on with my audio? Like, I've got audio for music and stuff. Like, I can hear my browser. I was playing Metro Exodus perfectly fine earlier today. No? Okay, so it's Wua then. What is going on? The fuck? It still has no audio. You know what, Ken? I honestly, I'm going to retract my statement about locking you in a basement. I'm just going to put you in a hole and lock and just fucking bury you alive for that image. What is going on with fucking Wua? It's not even showing up in here. What the fuck? Well, no, it's not a Windows thing because I can hear like my browser. That's the thing. Like I can hear everything else but Wuthering Waves. Nope, no sound still. The fuck? There ain't no... Why would it be causing this? What is going on? I was literally playing it the other day and my sound was working perfectly fine. It's not overloaded. Fuck off. It's not overloaded. Eat shit. Okay. Um... Like, dude, here's the thing. Like, hold up. I'll just fucking check another gotcha game. I'll just fucking load up PGR real quick. I don't know what could be causing that. Here, I'm actually gonna do a Google search too. Okay, I gotta fucking update PGR anyways. Gay, I'm not doing that. They're saying that I should just make sure there's nothing open in the background from Wuthering Waves. Okay, close that completely. Let's try that. Like the thing is, I have sound for everything. Like quite literally everything else. Just not Woowa. Like I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Press Control V. What does that do? Did a random pull on Rossi weapon banner? Yeah, 2 over weapon. You know, I still got no fucking sound. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my sound real quick, so I can't exactly check stuff. Okay, no. Wuthering Waves? Fuck it. All right. That fixed it. Okay. I had to reset my audio driver. My audio driver broke somehow on one specific game. Interesting. I love PCs, guys. Don't you know? I fucking love PCs. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I keep all of my drivers up to date and they still break. Modern, well, like, modern coders are a fucking joke. Oh, we're just gonna shit out a fucking update for something and just have it completely break everything. I.e., Wavelength 3. Wavelength 3 is the biggest piece of dog shit in existence. All right, what did you send me on Discord? Okay. Interesting. That's not the button I pressed. Lupa, the best character.
Winds of the wild.
Dude, everybody should love Lupa. Alright, is that the last chest? Is there any more? There's one more. So what we'll do is we'll finish this event, then talk about Mr. Saintontas.
I hear cowering prey. With me, Brian at the spear tip. Burn it up. Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory.
I'm gonna lower the volume on the game a little bit.
Heroes on. Lights up. Lights checked.
What?
System integration complete.
The clown new video is kind of funny. He thinks Pokke will be scared of his tectone style. What, is he sitting outside on his fucking porch in a fucking wife beater? Speaking quietly because he knows everybody hates his guts? Is that the tectone style? Is Lupa better than Lene in this team? I have no idea. I don't have Lene.
You can count on me. Come on, little one. Feather drones, a smile. Sparks, ignite the world. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control.
More like he makes the narrative and fearmonger, dude. I mean, I was hoping he'd be just sitting on his porch with in a wife beater. Did you guys see that Tectone's going back to court against his ex-wife? Yeah, his ex-wife's taking his ass back to court, apparently. Which is fucking hilarious. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut about her, dude.
Daddies will come on, little one. Assuming master control. Guiding, authorizing maximum output.
What was the court about? I don't know, probably breach of a court order.
Structural override initiated. Locked in. Order executed. The form of met. Blade cleaves the night.
His ex-wife, that's what I said, didn't I? Or his ex-girlfriend, I don't fucking know, dude, and I don't really care. Dude, Tectone is just a waste of space.
Ready to launch.
Please, Techie, I need this.
System integration.
Please, Techie, I need this. No!
You can count on me. All baddie. Come on, little starlight over the seas. Scorch through the
Gemini. I literally took one of his one of my screenshots I have of his face, making like a retarded face. I just put it. I said I just copy and pasted into Gemini and said put clown makeup on him.
with me.
Grok wasn't working, so I went to Gemini. Dude, these fucking AI bots keep asking me to make an account, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'm not making an account. I'm tired of all these AI accounts asking me if I'd like to make an account. It's like, no, how about you make an account with my balls?
I hear cowering prey. With me. The fight is on. Feather drones assemble. From the sky.
Am I too late? No. Saint derangement syndrome? What? Please, Techie, I need this.
You can count on me.
Please, I need this. Uh-oh.
Come on, little one. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Do we actually have like Saint defenders in chat right now?
Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Light art. The world is mine to guard. Objective love.
You see the whole case is stupid? Oh, 100%, dude. I mean, to be honest, I still don't think Pokke actually had grounds to stand on for copyright lawsuit.
System integration. Starball.
Like, I'm just being straight up. I think he should have went after him for like harassment or defamation, if at all possible.
Lasers. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises.
like, you can disagree that Pokke has like valid grounds for the lawsuit. I mean, at least Pokke's playing it smart. Like, that's the thing. At least he's playing it extremely smart.
You can count on me. Protection! Come on, little one. Starlight over the seas.
That information charge been better, 100%. Like, the thing is, if you react to a video that's like 30 minutes long and your reaction takes like a total of like, I don't know, let's say an hour and a half, and you're like pausing every couple of seconds addressing his points, then it should be under fair use. But here's the thing, I don't know if that's what Saint did. Like, I don't know if Saint just let it play uninterrupted or not. That's the thing.
The fight is on! All or nothing. Together we howl. Assuming master control.
I seriously don't think. Saintontas broke the market replacement section. What the fuck does that even mean? Do the copyright lawsuit will eventually lead to defamation? I kind of hope it does. Yeah, I am very well aware of just how hard it is to sue someone for defamation. Like, that is a massive uphill battle. And what's up, Debunking King? How you doing? Saintontas is not winning this case. I mean, he definitely could. Like, he has a chance, but like, I think he's fucking himself. Like, if Saint played it smart and was careful with what he says about Pokke and everyone else, he may have had a chance earlier, but as of right now, I think he's kind of fucked himself.
Come on, little one. Souls sing in harmony.
Saint won the case. I bet you wish he did.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Whirling up. System in. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light.
Yeah, he hasn't won. Voxel's just being an ass. To be fair, I do the same thing in his chat sometimes.
The world is mine to guard. Objective log. Thunder. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Best case in the US when, dude? That's the thing. Like, this court case is most likely going to take upwards of a year. Dude, I saw people complaining that this shit is hard. This shit is not hard. This shit is actually just easy. Dude, I'm full on expecting someone to go out of their way to find out who Yuno's feet lover is. Like, straight up. I'm waiting for it to happen. Because that motherfucker's probably Tectone. Or Saint himself, getting himself Turkish subs. Keep in mind, people complain about Umbral. Yeah. Ooh. As you want to know, that cheese is better than mine. I've never used Tricona, by the way.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Oops.
Oopsies.
Let the show begin. Collapse. Heavens descend. Such is their blessing. Oceans bow before me. Tides rise and crash. Acceleration. Furious tides split the heavens.
Yeah, so how do I play Chicona with her, by the way?
Deviation corrected. Huh? Come. Meet your end.
Like, am I supposed to alt then immediately switch off?
This ends here. Break apart. Thanks for watching.
Watch a Saint guide? I'd rather not. You know, I honestly think putting a toothpick underneath my toenail and kicking a wall would be more enjoyable than watching a Saint video.
Tuning in. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish, be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing.
No, you're stabbing her.
Repent. For silence.
You know, when I said that, my toe just started itching. Like my body was aware, like, oh my god, you just said that. Go get a nail? I said toothpick, not a nail.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their true form. Revealed at last.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I've got much IQ to lose, dude. My IQ is already fairly low.
Face your destruction.
I mean, I'm playing gacha games after all, you know?
Sweep all the way. Lifeline blocked. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
What about an ingrown toenail, dude? Not my toe itches because it's like, ow, why'd you say that? Egg after gacha is basically an omelet. You're so funny. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to suck your dick.
Flicker into form. Connection severed. A pivotal moment.
Don't come in.
Let the show begin. Crumble.
I probably should have brought Error over, right? No, wait, that's 6.
Repent. For silence beckons. Gales purify. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
Yeah, so what's all coming on the 29th? We've got Wua's update, right? We've got NTE. What else do we have?
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
The Doom posters has already gotten their hands on NTE, by the way. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not going over there. Nope.
Such is oceans. Bow before me.
No, Saint's not Doom posting. A bunch of people in CNR. And on Twitter.
Rise and crash.
You have a Flynet for him?
Tilden, windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Breaking news? What's the breaking news? Saint is a lesbian. That's an insult to lesbians. You know, I hope it comes out that Saintontas is actually the head mod of Gatcha Grill.
A pivotal moment. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Crumble.
Saint is the head mod of your Discord? No, I don't have a head mod actually. Guys, I really hope it comes out to be that Saint is the head mod of Gatcha Grill though. You know how much fun I'm gonna have with that?
Has arrived. Such is their oceans. Bow before me.
You apply, dude?
Sounding the death vexed malice.
Alright, the goal is we're gonna get this event finished up, and then we'll go into Saint's video about Pokke. Is that video still up on his channel, by the way?
Repent.
Is that video still up on his channel? Because I did download it, just in case. Because you never know, like, I don't know, maybe his, like, actual lawyer would have told him not to upload a video like that. No, the government is taking Egg's Discord. Dude, if they take my Discord, they're gonna find a bunch of, like, recipes on how to make firearms. That's a joke, by the way. I've never actually taught anyone how to make a firearm. I don't even know how to make a firearm.
The trio of destiny. Collapse.
Yeah, any good legal counsel would have told Saint to shut his fucking mouth. Like, just straight up, dude. Any lawyer would have literally told him word for word to shut his fucking mouth. If you're saying something stupid that's gonna hurt your case, that is what their exact words are gonna be. Is shut your fucking pie hole. Yeah, I saw the video. You posted
Challenge has arrived.
a nice challenge has arrived, huh? Part of the Dude, why does Chikona thighs? Why her thighs so fucking good, dude?
For silence beckons.
Tide, rise and crash. Face your destruction.
Dude, Chikona's thighs are great. Oh, by the way, so those of you that care about ZZZ, my Miyabi is my only focus now for getting a functioning team because of that skin.
Bow before me. Sentence before. Let the show begin. Flood. My blade. Purge all evil.
Just give they peep the thighs and got her. Understandable.
Such is deathless.
You buying it? Oh yeah, 100%, dude. That Miyabi skin is fucking perfect.
Revealed at last. Tide, rise and crash. Ruin is imminent. Gales purified. Sounding the death windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens,
But no, seriously, like back on the Saint stuff, like dude, if he actually had a lawyer Like, I haven't even watched the video, dude. I didn't even skip through it. But like, the thing is, like, if he had a fucking lawyer, dude, would his lawyer not tell him to shut the fuck up and delete that video?
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wait, the skin is like like, so how expensive is that Miyabi skin?
Repent. For silence.
No, he doesn't have H3's lawyer. Remember, guys, it came out that it actually only actually, I don't know. Is that fucking true? Is that like confirmed? Like, that's the real question. Is that confirmed that he only hired him to write the letter of intent? Have you seen H3's lawyer's rates? Oh, they're probably like top tier. They're probably like actually insane. You know what? Actually, I will. What's H3's lawyer? H3 lawyer. Is it Morrison/Lee? What made H3 lawyer so famous? Representing H3. He's getting paid by Unifeed Supremacy. Yeah, I think that's Tectone. Like, I don't know why Tectone doesn't just come out publicly. Oh wait, I know why. Because Tectone is a snake who's trying to make it seem like he's actually friends with everybody, but in reality, he'll stab anyone in the back. Oh wait, I forgot that's how Tectone operated. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because that's all Tectone can do is just be a massive snake. You know what? I want to try something. And a grifter, that's true.
Next up, the horizon.
No, quite literally, the only reason why people care about H3's lawyer is
Huh? I heard something. Shake it up. Heh. Woohoo! Yeah. Ha. Watch the corner. Huh? Ha. Ha. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Blessed end. Thunder guide us.
do I even have an echo set on her? I don't think I have an echo set on her. Do I have an echo set on you? Shit.
Take form. I shall lead the way. Assuming master control. All units fire. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete. Drive safe. Shake special delivery. Go boom. Go over here.
By the way, this is my first time using the Nay, by the way. Besides in the story.
No, look. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. All lights shine through. Sacred light. Assuming master control.
Well, it's like I never bothered to pull for any of them because I don't really care.
Fatality protocol. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That's all you got. Woo. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Not pulling with Lene is like a regret to me, dude. Is it possible to have more YouTube likes on a live stream than viewers? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be possible? Like, here's the thing with with the YouTube live stream, you could have 50 concurrent viewers, but have like 120 likes, because you can go take a look and just see just how many
I heard something.
people have been in the chat. Like, there could have been like 400 people that came to the chat and they liked it.
New look. Special delivery. Go boom.
The funny thing is, like, I know that
Watch the corner.
like I know Lene would probably be good for my account, but it's like Ayuki, you know?
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Take 4 stars. Heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Stay. Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Yeah, I like if I didn't want Hayuki that much, I'd probably pull for her. What's the Discord link? Exclamation point Discord.
Order executed. Drive safe. Check this out. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You pull the double on Zani's weapon? Fuck yeah.
I heard something. Oh my. Naughty children. Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Rest with me. Sacred light. Rest with me.
Those didn't pull for low like me. Prioritizing the new units that would ruin it. I mean, I mean, like, dude, I really do not enjoy Furlova's gameplay, like, just straight up. I really don't. Like, I got Furlova in a 10 pull.
I shall lead the way. Take thunder guide us.
I don't know, for me, I just really do not enjoy Furlova's gameplay.
Master control. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
So, fun fact, what's up?
Process is complete. Shake it up, special delivery. Go boom!
Dude, Cantarella? I have Cantarella.
Go over here. ordained. Banish all
You're in the
vice.
Discord now? Well, welcome. With Rua about Hypergriff on boss design, has a third article hit the towers?
I shall lead the way. Take form. Thunder guide out. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
The vid? It is. Can you post it in the Discord?
Guidance ready. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Watch the corner. One more. Need a ride special delivery? Go boom! Strike
I'm always for roasting IGN if they deserve it. I really don't like IGN. Dude, I love Jinxie too, don't worry, bro.
onward.
I would love to get Jinxie's weapon. Like straight up, I want to get Jinxie's weapon.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end. Assuming master control. Leave it structural override initiated. Initiating criticality.
You sent it to me? Alright, sweet. I'll take a look at it in a second. IGN gave Where Winds Meet a 6 out of 10. I'm not really surprised about that. IGN just hates good video games.
Correcting posture. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Woohoo! Yeah. Woo! Perfect arc. New look. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
You know what? I'm actually, it's so much fun using Jinxie again. Alright, let's take a look at this IGN article. What is it? The video interview. God, dude, dude, can I just have Neferth speak to me? Just like degrade me in that voice, dude, please. I need Neferth just to degrade me with that EN voice.
Onwards.
Sorry, did that slip out?
I shall lead the way. Take thunder guide out. Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Yeah, dude, Neferth must become playable.
Processing complete.
And I don't want her redeemed.
Don't blink, you'll miss the best part. Strike is one. Take form. Our light shine through. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
You have 40 out of 46? Who are you missing then?
Collecting posture. Maximum power. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Woo. Ha. Woohoo. Ha. Hey, where's the special delivery? Go boom! just getting started. Negligence on my part. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Assuming master control, authorizing maximum.
I love it when she doesn't crit, guys, by the way. I love it so much. Jinxie, the queen of never critting.
Maybe trip myself. Order executed. Drive safe. Mind if I fail here? You haven't seen anything yet. Mark! Woohoo! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Drive safe. Strike is one. Let it end. Assuming master stars, hear my queries. Guidance ready. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best spot.
I can't really tell what the fuck's going on, dude, at this point.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Embrace the change. I might shine through. Sacred light. Assuming master authorizing
No short fever is sad. Yeah, it's not like they'll ever fucking rerun her ever again, dude. Thanks, Kuro Games, for not allowing me to ever get Shorekeeper.
Locked in.
By the way, you guys are awesome for that, just letting you know.
Together we fight. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Savior.
You know what's funny? I hate Hyvatia.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
You guys Shorekeeper, that's 200 release. Well, guess what? I wasn't playing when the release happened for Shorekeeper.
Drive safe, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Dude, yeah. I never, wasn't playing the game when Shorekeeper released. I came back in 2.1. Which is truly unfortunate. Shorekeeper! These guys were talking about her.
At your disposal. Loading.
Okay, can you stop stunning me, bro?
With style and grace. Nonsense. The moon is full. To the hearer in the name of law.
Oh, from the heart.
The funny thing is, I have Shorekeeper on my alt account. Yeah, it's she. Isn't Jinxie's real name she? I can't fucking remember, dude. It's been so long.
At your disposal. Terminate. Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. Future. Answer my call. my friend. Invincible!
Dude, when the fuck is Shorekeeper ever gonna have a rerun, dude? It's just actually annoying.
Honor cannot be sullied.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Fate. Taste my resolve. Miss me already of blood. All blood. Perceptible.
Yeah, but I want to give Marina like a break, dude.
One strike is enough.
Like, dude, Marina has put in overtime.
Stay behind me. Invincible!
In war with time.
Future. Answer my call.
To be clear, endgame, I haven't done this cycle because I don't like TOA.
Honor to you, my friend. Rulers rule. Winners win. It ends now.
Oath from the heart.
Okay, come on.
I'm fine. Diminish. Loading. Astral modulation.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Praise me.
Guys, look, it's HP inflation. HP inflation is finally in fucking WoA. Did you see the splash out that was posted early by 1 point? Yeah, I did actually. I did in fact see that. I did in fact see it on Twitter. That poor intern. That poor intern was probably crucified.
I shall bear witness. On you. Answer my call. Miss me already of blood. Unmatched. Moment of victory.
I engraft you new.
I'll indulge you. Face me. On you go. Future. Reshape. Fight by my side. Well played.
Dude, you know what's funny? The only gotcha game with good endgame, do you want to know what game that is? Do you guys actually want to know like when they're the only gacha games with good endgame?
Honor cannot be silent.
This answer is really gonna make you guys laugh.
Stay calm. In war with time.
It's Arknights.
On you go. The moon is full. To the hero in the name of law.
It's Arknights. Arknights has the best. You see that AK reached 100 million in 3 months? Wait, I thought they already did that in like the first month. Wait, that's just mobile? I thought they did like 177 million or in like the first couple weeks. So wait, they in total mobile revenue they've made 100 mil.
Honor cannot be silent.
That's why these games will never get the fuck off of mobile, and that's why these games will never change.
What's like is enough. Invincible. Pathetic struggles. Oh,
I engraft you new.
It was 25 in weeks. Okay.
Loading. Astral modulation. Over here,
on you go.
A 622, good. You wonder why Enfield based so much? Oh, it's a shit gotcha system? Okay, brother. So, if Enfield's gotcha system is so bad, then why is everybody and their fucking mother spending money on it? If the gotcha system is bad, why would they be spending on it?
I shall bear witness. On you go.
Like, L-ass rage bait, Tokyo. Try again next time.
I engraft you new.
Fight by my side. Winners win. It ends now.
Dude, I'm just being an ass to you, Tokyo, because you come in here and be an ass, bro.
Worry not. Loading. In war with time.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Entertain me. Answer my call. The nerves. Fate. Revealed. Conquest begins now. Invincible. Undying glory. All blood.
You skipped Rossi? Dude, so did I, but I got her anyways. Like, dude, I shit you not, I intentionally skipped Rossi, but hey, but Enfield was like, oh, hey, you lost a 50, or here's a free Rossi, by the way. Like, bruh, dude, I was trying to get the guaranteed, or the free 10 pull for the next banner, and then I fucking do the poll, and it's like, oh, here, have a 6-star, and it's gonna be Rossi. It's like, oh, okay, fuck you then.
Now watch closely. I am the moon is full. Face me.
Dude, I haven't even built her yet. I just didn't want Rossi. I know Rossi is good. I just didn't want her. That's the thing. Like, dude, I have every limited character right now. And dude, watch, when I go to pull for Mifu, I'm gonna fucking get one of the previous characters. Watch, it's gonna happen again. You fell down? Well, you better not have broken or anything. Did you break your wine bottle? Okay, higher res to Electro, okay. You better not have broken anything, brother. So, who watched Glaive's new video? How annoying is Glaive's new video?
Right on schedule. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. A deep incision. I deliver merciful death. Entombed in daybreak.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Initiating criticality protocol.
Glaive still thinks? Yeah, he made a video defending Kuro Games and Woo a second Annie.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Ash takes form. Splitting in four. As expected. Gotcha. Return to silence. I bestow eternal peace.
I'm gonna say, like, dude, Kuro doesn't need to be defending. They're a fucking company, bro.
Game over.
Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. One more.
His new video is Woo can't win. I think Woo is winning though. What the fuck is he talking? See, this is what I mean by these guys are literally smoking crack. I don't understand these Kuro bots. I'm hoping Mifu will be a main DPS or sub DPS for support for Fangy. I mean, she's most likely going to be a sub DPS for Fangy. So like, that's just a must pull for me.
Stars, hear my queries.
Was he exposed for using AI to write his videos? I think it's a script.
Processing complete.
And then he became like a massive pussy about it or something like that.
Merciful death. Imbalance ends here. As expected.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Are they winning? I mean, yeah, they're still alive, aren't they? Does nobody remember what Kuro originally said they stated out to do?
Master control.
Does no one remember that interview with Solon?
Rising maximum output.
That he said they're not trying to be the best or number one.
Locked in.
Does nobody remember that?
Order executed. Guiding flash.
Struggling on repeat. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
You guys are only saying the second anniversary is worse because it's got worse events. The funny thing is, so far, based on everything we know, we're actually getting more polls, which in reality, that's really what matters, is the more poll, how much polls we get.
I bestow eternal peace.
Drive safe.
Like, as long as we're not getting completely stuffed on polls, I'm not that upset.
That sucked. Don't blink. You'll miss the best. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Immediate procedure.
Tokyo, you're just here to rage bait and no one's gonna bite on the bait, my man. Tokyo, you are literally just fucking here to rage bait, my man.
Right on schedule, I am. I deliver merciful death. Rise anew. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace.
When is it gonna come out that Luke's Cristoforo's brother?
Right on schedule.
Oh
Ash takes form. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
I'm more interested in the upcoming story than the anniversary. Exactly. Someone finally fucking understands why I don't care. Why I don't talk about the Annie, dude. Finally, someone that fucking understands why.
Unto himself.
Drive safe. Tie a bow. And
Holy shit, indifferent. Finally, someone.
signature. That's all you got? One more. Hey, shake it up.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Leave it to me. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. I bestow eternal peace. Phase exposed. Blink and agony ends.
Rest with me.
Any game settlement anniversary, I've never looked at what rewards we're getting. Like the content offerings. Yeah, dude. The thing is, 3.3 looks to be fairly stacked with content. Like, that's the thing. Like, we're getting a lot of events. That's my only concern. Like, my only concern is if the stories are going to be good and the new areas are going to be nice. That is my only concern. I do not give a shit about the type of events in the anniversary.
Etches your epitaph.
All I want is the story to be good and a decent amount of polls to be given out.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best. Check this out. Marked.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Some regular game like making some of the 3.5 to drop banger content 2 or 3 units and only starts playing in 3 weeks. See, that's pretty cool.
Guidance ready.
But like a lot of the people, they're so hyper focused on fucking what events are coming for the Annie, or like what they personally want. Like, oh, we didn't get no fucking free 5-star. It's like, dude, do you actually want? I saw so many people saying they would want a standard selector for a 5-star unit. I was like, okay, crackheads, you don't actually want a standard unit in the big 2026 for WoW, bro. You want a character that's going to sit there at level 1 because they're borderline useless in 90% of content? All right, have fun, buddy. I'd rather just get pulls that I can use on a limited unit. Some real crackhead behavior.
Right on schedule. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Should buff characters then? Oh, they definitely should, but they won't because they're retarded.
Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Go over here. Zip. Woo. Ha. Ha. No, look. That's all you got.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Yeah, sorry, I'd rather just get straight up pulls than fucking standard unit at this point.
Executed.
Dude, my only, like, my biggest issue with the Annie is the no rerun units. Like, that was a great thing about the previous Annie, was the fact that you could pull for any unit you want.
Threat detected.
Instead of improving the banners on that event banner, they just remove it completely.
Protocol. Command mode engaged. Correcting posture.
Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out.
Struggling, I deliver merciful death. Rise anew. Gotcha. Return to silence.
Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Zip. Woo. One more. Hey, where's the fire?
Assuming master control. Locked in. Stars, hear my
I'm loving this event.
attack confirmed.
Immediate procedure. I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here.
Hey, Rediku, isn't that literally fucking Blue Archive, Nikkei, and like several other gacha games that you just described with dog shit gameplay but great stories?
Right on schedule. Into daybreak. I deliver merciful death.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here. Huh? Zip. No, look.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready. Order executed.
Pain relief initiated. I bestow eternal peace. Error. Ash takes form. Blink, and agony ends.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That sucked. Mark. I'm just getting started.
Control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Immediate procedure. My scalpel etches your
Dude, this
appetite.
music sounds like Risk-A-Rain music, straight up, dude.
Rise anew. Veins exposed. Return to silence.
Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom.
Dude, that music was like straight out of Risk-A-Rain too. Oh, that was so much fun. I love this event.
Gotta go fast.
I fucking love this event. Yep. Pass all exams. Did I not pass all exams? Oh, there's one more. Same time. I'll finish that on my own time, bucko. I can literally finish that on my own time. Probably stressed with Rover piloting the extra strider means we could use it in the story and controller ourselves. That's what I'm hoping for. That is in fact what I'm hoping for. What's my poll currency looking like? Not even a fucking 10 poll yet. The funny thing is, the next 10 pull I do is I'm gonna run the 50-50. That's the funny part. I am very, very high up in pity right now.
Long bucket list.
I'm very high up right now. I do believe 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68-ish. So yeah, I'm not running that 50-50. Oh, I'm stretching for a second. What is this event up here? What is this event right here? I gotta do this. Story event? We're gonna go clear this real quick, then drama time.
Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
I'd rather not waste my time, you know.
Yes to the mind's eye.
I view TOA as a massive waste of time.
Into the spotlight. Whirling up. Enter the ghost. Hey. Evil's hell. Come on. Stars light up tomorrow. Lasers charge. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Ha! With me! With me! To victory!
Get angry for us? Give us content? Dude, I'm not doing TOA. It is so incredibly boring. Plus, I think I already did it. Plus, I think I already did it. To be honest, I don't fucking know if it did, actually. Let's see. Did it reset? Yeah, no, it didn't. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Yeah, straight up, dude. I'd rather not. I don't care if I miss out on half the rewards. I think TOA is just dog shit. Nope, I'm good. All right, drama time. Ugh. My god damn it. Why is it always the people with no profile pictures? Why is it always them? It's always them. With the most retarded names I've ever fucking seen. Alt account? Yeah, I know. But like, dude, you have Down syndrome. You have all, dude, this guy too. I don't care if you like Smack or Saint, but after 3.1, Gotcha Smack take his opinion, doesn't matter to me. Literally worst parent on earth. Average Saint viewer, indeed. Huh. Hey guys, what did we do at the beginning? Hey guys, what did we do at the beginning of this stream, by the way? What did we do in like the first 10 minutes of the stream, by the way? Can anyone remind me what we did? Dude, is that a screenshot of Wua's Twitch tracker numbers? Fuck. Okay. I have to mentally prepare myself. Remember, this is the suit he got cucked in, by the way. This is the suit that he got cucked in live on stream, by the way, during the Wu anniversary. If you guys remember, this is the suit that he literally got cucked live on stream. Where he watched his best friend at the time, Gotcha Smack, not invite him to a podcast about the Wu anniversary. And Wu can say 980. Yeah, it's almost like if you want a too long did it answer using AI, dude, actually just hit us with the answer. Hit us with it right now. I want to see how accurate the AI is before we get into it. He was wearing it almost 2 years ago. Yeah, he wore it in the first anniversary. For those of you that weren't here, by the way, so for those of you that weren't here, where is my DMs with Fox? There they are. So those of you that weren't here, by the way, you see this? Before we scroll down, you see this, right? You see the guy, like, you see this, right? Actone wanted to see the full pic. See this, right? And then if I middle mouse button his Twitter account, guess where it leads? His actual Twitter account. His actual Twitter account, guys. All right. So let's zoom out real quick. What is it? What is this? What AI is this from? Fake? You think they're fake? It's his own Twitter account. It's his own Twitter account. It's AI generated. Yeah, no, these are actual AI generated pictures, by the way. Who the fuck added me? The fuck? That was you? Oh, okay. Remember, if you want to scroll that far, you know what? Let's just fucking scroll that far, dude. What was the date on that text, by the way? What was the date? Let's go check. December 2024. It's right here. What is Cap doing? Remember, this is like before they dated. Remember, you guys remember they e-dated 100%. They fucking e-dated, dude. I'm not gonna like say anything about her taste in men, but like, dude, it's still fucking here, bro. This image is from his Facebook, apparently. And then hold up, I saw this, dude. Hold up, is that all he used to post? Was this fucking? Oh my god, this is what he used to post. First stream on YouTube. Okay. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. So I'm going to preface this with this. If I was Saintontas' lawyer, I'd be slamming my head into a wall screaming fuck. Like, I shit you not. If I was his lawyer and I saw this video get uploaded, I would be slamming my head into a wall repeatedly, screaming, this guy is fucking retarded. So when you're in a court case, when you make videos about your court case, it only harms your case. It will never help your case. When you are getting sued, brother, you need to stay silent and not talk to anyone about it instead of opening your fucking mouth and talking about it. Like I said, dude, if I was his lawyer, I would be slamming my head against the wall just repeatedly because I'm just dumbfounded how retarded this guy is, you know? Yeah, the first thing your lawyer will tell you is to shut the fuck up and talk to no one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has arrived. Yes, the update that you have all been waiting for with bated breath on the ongoing copyright dispute, fair use, YouTube strikes regarding Mr. Pokke and I. And I am happy to say that...
Now, I'm obviously saying that without having to watch the video, because why would I watch the video on my own time? If I can drag like 80 or so people into hell with me to watch this, I'm gonna fucking do it.
After some legal conversations have been ongoing over the past couple of weeks, really more so the past couple of months, we've got an update that you'll all probably find pretty satisfying.
I want everybody to remember, this blue suit is the suit he got cucked live on stream, by the way. Remember, he was watching Gotcha Smack have a podcast with like 9 other content creators talking about WUA. We all know why he wore that blue suit. Is because he wore it before with the first anniversary for WUA. He was expecting to go on into a podcast with it.
As a whole. So without further ado, I prepared a nice little slideshow to christen the occasion.
Is he copying Gotcha Smack's format? Is this not literally Gotcha Smack's fucking thing? I haven't watched this, by the way. Just like you know, I have not watched this.
And we'll be walking through everything that has occurred from then until now and explains.
Pokke does it too. I would not know. I've never watched a Pokke stream. I've never actually watched one of his streams.
Some of the radio silence that you've been seeing recently. So first things first, we're going to court. And by court, I actually mean the CCB. And the CCB is basically a legal proceeding that we'll be going to instead of federal court to...
Isn't he already wrong? Did you see that TLDR I sent you? Oh yeah, so Kronos sent me a TLDR of essentially what an AI said about the video. So before we get into this, I'm going to post this real quick. Right here. Category. Assessment. Factual claims. Dates. Strike existence. CCB filing. True. Okay. Fair use framing. False. Not supported by his own behavior or legal factors. Victim narrative. False. He was the aggressor, then broke a peaceful agreement. Remember, Pokke tried to sort this out in DMs. If you guys remember that, Pokke was trying to sort it peacefully in private. And then Saint made a video about it. Remember that. Mr. Pokke's motives misrepresented. Pokke's view was also educational. His DMCA strike was a copyright claim, not weaponization. I kind of view it a little bit differently. I have very mixed feelings on his copyright strike. A huge part of me thinks it was not like a fair strike, but like it happened to a piece of shit who kind of deserves it. So like that part of me is just kind of squashing the other part of me. It's like, no, this is wrong. You can't really be doing it. Like that. It's copyright strikes are always a mess unless it's like a 1-for-1 copy. Not a non-disparagement clause claim. Likely false. Mr. Pokke's demand was simply to be left alone. Correct. Pokke did not want to be messed with anymore because remember, Saint was farming Pokke for like a year before all the drama happened. Remember that. Defending critics' claim contradicted. His January 19th stream shows the opposite. Case is a slam dunk. You know, Pokke must have had substantial evidence to allow the CCB to actually move the case forward. Because if Pokke did not have it, well, yeah, I know this is an AI. Bro, no, I know. An AI is retarded. Like, straight up, AI is retarded. I don't trust AI to give a good answer to anything. Case is a slam dunk. We'll see.
To handle this copyright dispute, copyright and fair use dispute.
Dude, we could literally Google search something at the same time with the exact same wording, and the AI would give us 2 incorrect answers.
First things first, though, we got to answer this.
That is why you don't use Google AI to get questions answered, because you're most likely going to get something wrong.
Question. How did we get here? Because a lot of people might be saying, Saint, legal action, something that could cost thousands of
How did we get here? Oh, I don't know. Why don't we look back on your channel for a year?
dollars, maybe tens of thousands of dollars. That seems a little bit too much, especially considering the scope. This is just a single YouTube video. Aren't you doing too much? Let's get some of the details straight first. So first things first.
Hey, when are you going to address the allegations of trying to insinuate that Gatcha Smack's a incestuous pedophile who's going to allegedly who needs to be kept from his daughter? By the way, he was still stalking Cap on his latest live stream. Let him do this. Wait, yeah, hold up. I thought the CCB was not a courtroom. It's a group of like essentially lawyers that review copyright cases, and they can give the go-ahead to allow it to actually go into an actual court of law. Isn't that what the CCB actually is? It's a group of people that are specialized in that type of law, like copyright. And they will review cases and be like, okay, yeah, we're going to give this the go-ahead to actually go into court, right? They can't force Saint to pay. No, they can't. Like, I know nothing about, dude, I shit you not. When the lawsuit originally happened, I had no idea that the CCB existed. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm not joking. Like, when I learned about the court case, I was like, okay, I got to go to this website. I was like, okay, what the hell is a CCB? Like, dude, I learned very quickly about what the CCB is. You're not going to go to court with them. They allow you to go to court, basically, and directly prove he has no job.
My video, The Tragic Downfall of Mr. Pokke, was struck on February 12th by Mr. Pokke. And the reason for that strike was, of course, copyright and violating fair use. Second, my lawyer filed a counter notification. Very, very.
Did he actually have a lawyer? Oh wait, yeah, isn't that what he used H3H's lawyer for? To write the counter notification?
Very shortly.
So he wouldn't have to give out his address?
After the strike, detailing how the video was still within fair use and that the strike, well, it wasn't really something that was very legitimate. And then Mr. Pokke made a response. Legal action.
Dude, Pokke has a dude. Pokke, the balls on that fucking guy. He'd be like, "Let's go to court, bitch." I 100% bet Saint was sitting like, okay, yeah, he doesn't want to have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to go to court. Then Pokke's like, nope, we're going to court, bitch.
By filing a claim with the CCB. So instead of blaming me or saying that I'm the person that is the reason for why this is all happening, let's get this straight. Mr. Pokke asked for all of this. Now from here, we...
Well, yeah. What? It proved he wanted this to happen by going to the CCB. What? What? Is he fucking stupid? Of course Mr. Pokke wanted this to happen. He went to the CCB. Is he... What?
got a bit of a situation, right? Why have there been no updates? Is Saint scared? Has he been gagged by his lawyer? Is this something that he just...
No, Mr. Pokke doesn't want this to happen. He has to want it to happen if he's going to take it to the CCB.
really doesn't want to talk about because it's going badly for him? Well, I've got to correct some of that misinformation that's been floating around, right?
Dude, you are the king of misinformation, my brother.
This case is a slam dunk.
Well, yeah, Pokke originally wanted to settle. Like, I do remember that. But then Saint literally fucking stabbed him in the back, like, for the 20th time and made a video on him. Like, I remember that. Well, like, at that point, dude, I bet he was like, all right, court time.
Me and my team. And one of the reasons for that is, well, due to the fact that Mr. Pokke made some objectively false statements in his initial CCB claim. You can actually see the highlighted line over here. Although the respondent seldomly pauses the playback to add commentary, the underlying visual content, whatever, remains intact, substantially unchanged. This is impossible to actually be true. And one of the reasons...
Actually, no. So literally, so essentially, what I could do if I wanted to, I could literally let Saint video play, pause it every 5 to 10 seconds and not say anything or just say random things. I could literally sit here and pause it, look at chat and just start shit talking. Like, if you don't sit there and actually give constructive criticism or any type of criticism or deconstruct the points made in the video, you're not actually being transformative with the content. Like, that's where that like happens. Like, if you sit here, watch an hour-long video, pause it, yap at chat, unpause it, pause it again, yap at chat, or insult the guy, that is not covered by fair use. Like, you have to essentially be doing what I'm doing by talking about his points, saying why he's wrong, giving constructive feedback, and all that type of glorious stuff. Pokke is right. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I have not seen the original video. I don't know who has. And if anybody has it, dude, I'd love to see it myself. But as of right now, I haven't seen the video, so I don't know what Saint was doing in it. But based on what I understand about copyright, the original video, Saint's reaction to Pokke's video, the one that got struck down, that's what I want to see. The one that was struck down, yes. When he reacted to Pokke's video, that's what I want to see what he was doing. You got the full stream? Ain't no way you got the full fucking stream, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want it. It's the one that got struck down, right? He's still not there, right? It's gone, right? It was the tragic fall of Mr. Pokke, right? He reacted to the video and posted it 12 hours later. Yeah, it also does go into that. Like, if a guy uploads a video and it's only been like 12 hours since it's uploaded, then you react to it and then upload it in the next 4 hours, that's not going to look good on you. That looks like you're trying to steal the views off that video. That is not going to help your case at all. Which is why when I react to a video, I at least, if it's been a couple hours after the video, I'll, react to it on stream and then wait to upload the VOD or the video edited from it, like within a day or two. But I think he's lying his ass off about this. Knowing Saintontas, he probably sat here, insulted Pokke for the next 5 minutes, talked to chatters, and then clicked on the video to make it go more. And then he just did that for like the entire video. He didn't actually like talk about any of Pokke's points in the video.
For that is
knowing how Saint works.
The length of the Struck video over here, 1 hour and 22 minutes and 30.
I'm sorry. I used to think that way, but no, now that I've actually learned a little bit more about copyright, just because it's triple length is not going to save you. It's like I said earlier, I could literally pull up one of your 30-minute videos, pause it every 5 to 10 seconds, not say anything or talk to chat or just insult you, and then let the video play. Like that's not transformative, and you can get struck for that. So, you know,
13
you're kind of fucked.
Mr. Pokke's original video, which the Struck video is a reaction, a critique commentary video towards, was 20 minutes and 41 seconds. I don't know about you, but it requires probably more than a seldom pause to more than triple, really, it's quadruple the original video's length. The original video was 20 minutes and 41 seconds, and my react is 80 minutes. Really, it's 82.
It doesn't matter. You have to sit there and actually deconstruct his points, my guy.
Two minutes and 13 seconds. That's basically 4 times the length. And naturally,
4 times the detail. 16 times the detail. The shit too confusing? What do you mean it's confusing? What do you mean it's confusing? Yeah, making it longer does not make it transformative. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you literally have to do what I'm basically doing. Pause the video, deconstruct his points, say why he's wrong, prove why he's wrong, and then he continue playing and just keep doing it to every retarded thing he says in the video. Like, if I just sat here, pause the video every 5 to 10 seconds, said nothing, or just yapped about random things not even important to what's on the video, you're not really, like, doing yourself any favors, bro.
Actually, that would require more than a seldom pause here and then to actually, well, have something.
The audio-visual content remains intact, substantially unchanged. By that, he means he did not, you know, deconstruct anything he said, or anything like that.
Like that happened. And so, naturally, you can probably see what's going on over here. The facts don't seem to match up with reality in this circumstance. Next up, though.
He literally can't help himself with lying, right? Like, he literally can't help himself with lying. There is nothing he can do to help himself. He just lies out his ass.
Got this. It costs money, time, and of course, the mental state of everybody involved. This is a matter that's going to take quite a while.
Is he about to concern troll Pokke, bro? Is he about to concern troll him?
Even through the CCB to get sorted out. You still got to get all of the documents signed. You got to get things subpoenaed, so on and so forth. This isn't really something that's like touch and go. This isn't going to be resolved in just a couple of weeks or even a couple of months if we're going to.
Well, yeah, you're dealing with the US court system. Fun having this court case done in 10 years.
Be honest, and it could take upwards of a year. That's a lot of commitment. And
well, you see, it's already been what, 2 months?
So naturally, we did our due diligence and approached a different type of conversation with Mr. Pokke over the past couple of weeks. And that is regarding, well, you probably guessed it at this point based off of what I've been saying, settlement. We performed, me and my team, we performed our due diligence when it came to the...
So, you tried to settle with Pokke, huh? Okay, where is this gonna go?
Conversation. And here are some of the details regarding what that proposed settlement offer that we had. Well, let's talk a little bit about it. First things first, it would include a walk-away agreement where we basically both drop all of our claims against each other.
Nah, there's no way Pokke's just gonna accept that. A walk-away agreement so you can continue farming Pokke, dude. Nah, I think Pokke might be out for blood at this point. That'd be really funny if he was out for blood.
there's no longer any sort of legal proceeding, so on and so forth.
Usually when someone settles, that means they're nervous. Usually when someone settles, if they're not a big corporation, actually, no, that still stands. Usually when someone settles, I think they're a little nervous.
My video would go back up for a short duration of time, and we would end up, you know, in some ways, both sides don't end up completely happy, but that's the nature of settlement, right? You can't get everything you want, you gotta make some compromises. Next, though, we wouldn't be able to talk about the strike after a certain period.
He wants an NDA on the strike? What? He wants an NDA, bro? What? Oh my god. Holy shit.
We wouldn't really even be able to talk about the issue at all. And this is a big sacrifice that I was making in order.
Oh, I bet it is, because he can't use that as a one-up on anybody. He's like, oh, I got copyright struck for fucking reacting to a video. Woo.
To get this deal going. You see, like, I'm able to make compromises occasionally, and this was one of those occasions. And the third was this. A mutual...
Oh my god. So, do we know if Pokke accepted this so-called so-called settlement? Do we know?
Clause to not accuse the other of a crime. And this was a very...
You weren't accused of any crime, though. Last I checked, being racist wasn't a crime.
very, very big one for obviously both of us, because Mr. Pokke was, without a doubt, on the record making multiple thumbnails that pretty much just outlined me as a... Well, you can see that big...
Hey, Saint, what was the point of this video on your channel, real quick, buddy old pal? So what was the point of this video? Can you explain what you're trying to insinuate here? What are you trying to insinuate Gotcha Smack is? What are you trying to insinuate, buddy? Epstein, call CPS. And then Gotcha Smack exposed? What are you trying to insinuate here? Huh, okay.
Big one over there, a racist, blackmail...
Dude, I mean, you're... Never mind.
There's a lot of stuff in there. It's a bit of a loaded one. And,
Hey, Saint, when are you going to address the things that you claimed that Genozad was a pedophile, so was Arcado for pulling on characters in ZZZ?
Naturally, this was something that I was fully on board with, ready to agree with, and...
Of course you're right. Dude, wow, this was naturally something I was fully on board with. Well, yeah, no shit, it's your settlement. You came up with the fucking settlement.
The big one. It was a clause that was put in exchange for not putting in a different clause. And this clause over here is something called a non-disparagement agreement.
Oh my god, he wants an NDA.
That's something that Mr. Pokke really wanted, though. And that's actually the reason why this settlement blew up.
Yeah, I fucking doubt that, bro, dude. I fucking doubt it, dude. Holy shit. Pokke blew the settlement up for an NDA. Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that, dude. No, like, dude, nobody can actually believe what Saint says because he's such a malicious liar, dude. Ain't no fucking way, bro. He just said that.
And so at the end of the day, we wasted our money. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we both had...
He's telling the truth here. How so? How so?
The reason why this agreement. That's clause. And this clause over here is something in exchange for not putting in a different clause. And this clause over here is something called a non-disparagement agreement. That's something that Mr. Pokke really wanted, though.
What?
in exchange for not. Naturally, this was something that I was fully on board with, ready to agree with, and this is the big one. It was a clause that was put in exchange for not putting in a different clause. And this clause over here is something called a non-disparagement agreement. That's something that Mr. Pokke really wanted, though, and that's actually the reason why this settlement blew up.
Well, yeah, it's because you can't fucking farm him anymore, dude. What? Well, yeah, so if Pokke got an NDA where he can't mention him at all anymore, he can't farm him anymore, dude. Saint is so retarded.
And so at the end of the day, we wasted our money. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we...
Hey, you guys seen that little fucking storage closet, right? In his room? I think that's where he stores the dead hookers he keeps in his fucking room.
both had lawyers when it came to this settlement agreement, and every single...
Like, you see how the color's fading on the walls? It's actually just all the flies in there. They're just eating the paint. He's got a couple dead hookers in his closet, apparently.
Every single hour, right, that these lawyers spent negotiating back and forth about what to put in, what to take out, what's okay, what's not. Should we change the wording here? Should we change the wording there? That was all billed, ladies and gentlemen. That was all billed. And the settlement offer has blown up in both of our faces. Well, not really mine, because I'm not really too miffed about the settlement not necessarily going through, because...
You're lying, bro.
A couple of things that I'll tell you later. So think about it this way. All of the time, all of the resources, all the effort that was put into that agreement, absolutely meaningless. So let's talk about why this offer blew up. First things first, let's talk about that first clause. A non-disparagement clause. And if you're wondering what this is, I've got a bit of a definition here for you. A non-disparagement clause is a provision in an agreement that prohibits the involved parties from making any negative statements, remarks.
Yeah, dude, no wonder why. Dude, Saint wants to be able to say whatever the fuck he says about whatever he wants about Pokke, bro. He wants to call him a fucking rapist pedophile, dude, or insinuate that he is. And with that, he can't. That's why he blew it up.
Representations about each other. And these...
Wait, are you? I mean, since you said he's like the Drake of the gatcha space, do you mean he likes to touch or text underage kids?
Types of clauses are typically found in agreements like employment contracts, separation agreements, or marital settlement agreements, blah blah blah. And
we don't agree in this channel. We don't like to agree or make statements about people that could be life ruination.
This seems to be one of the...
We're all for calling this guy retarded and statements like that, or call him a retarded toddler. But, you know, we're not going to say he's a fucking pedophile.
Those situations where Pokke and his team really wanted to slide one in. Let me remind you that this is a copyright situation, a copyright claim over free use, over copyright infringement. Not harassment, not defamation, not anything of those kinds. And the end result of putting a non-disparagement clause, something that doesn't allow us to talk about each other, critique each other, so on and so forth, in a copyright infringement case, that wasn't really something that made sense. And one of the big things that me and my team pushed for in this settlement agreement was not having one of these.
Because why? Because you want to be able to farm him and make more money off of Pokke? Is that why?
Because, of course, I don't think it's very legitimate. I don't think it's very sensical to have some sort of clause where we aren't able to talk about each other, even if, of course, there is something that should be critiqued about whatever behavior on other side is actually...
Oh my god. He actually thinks he's the moral arbiter of the gacha space. He actually thinks he's the moral arbiter of the gacha space, dude. What the fuck?
And this is the other thing about this non-disparagement clause. It makes the criminal accusation clause, right? That part of the agreement where we would both agree not to accuse the other party of crimes.
He didn't accuse you of any crimes. That's the thing. He didn't accuse you of any crimes. I watched the original video. He didn't accuse you of anything.
Because you wouldn't be able to do that anyways under a non-disparagement clause. And so naturally, you can kind of see where the timeline was going over here. Pokke's team and my team had agreed to remove the non-disparagement clause from the agreement and then institute the don't accuse each other of crimes clause into the agreement instead, because what would be the point of even having that crime one when that topical area would already be covered?
Fuck did he just say?
Of crime management clause from Pokke. And so naturally, you can kind of see where the timeline was going over here. Pokke's team and my team had agreed to remove the non-disparagement clause from the agreement and then institute the don't accuse each other of crimes clause into the agreement instead, because what would be the point of even having that crime one when that topical area would already be covered by one of these?
It's because Pokke doesn't want you talking about him anymore. That's why. He doesn't want him talking about him anymore. He doesn't want you talking about him.
This was a non-negotiable for me. I will not be silenced when it comes to criticism. I will not be silenced when it comes to lawful critique.
He thinks he's that guy. He thinks he is the moral arbiter of the gotcha space. He really does.
Over copyright infringements, or really a copyright infringement case, or really an alleged copyright infringement case. And so, of course, that leads us into the next point.
He's Asian Tiger Woods. So when are we going to learn that he's going to be drunk driving down the highway?
I've already kind of spoiled it a bit. What a non-disparagement clause actually does is, while it does silence illegal remarks, it also silences truthful, lawful criticism, such as me calling out Mr. Pokke's behavior when it comes to games like Arknightsendfield, him really
Pokke likes Arknightsendfield. I need to make an hour-long video calling him a retard and saying he's wrong.
He's saying that the game is amazing, great, the best stuff ever, the best 1.0 experience ever, and then he proceeds to not play it for 3 months, right?
See? Oh my god. Hold up, dude. I need to pull up fucking notepad. I gotta make a separate video on this fucking video. I gotta make a separate video on this fucking video on my own time.
Enfield, him really
Just go back to 9 to listen to all that again.
by one of these. This was a non-negotiable for me. I will not be silenced when it comes to criticism. I will not be silenced when it comes to lawful critique over copyright infringements, or really a copyright infringement case, or really an alleged copyright infringement case. And so, of course, that leads us into the next point. I've already kind of spoiled it a bit. What a non-disparagement clause actually does is, while it does silence...
Hold up. I need to double check to make sure he's not using a fucking non-disparagement clause. Wait, so why is Saint trying to frame this as he can't make a video critiquing something that Pokke says, when the literal definition of non-disparagement clause is a contractual provision which prohibits one or two parties from making negative, critical, or damaging statements about the other party? See, if Saint makes a video critiquing Pokke's points in a normal way, he'd have no problem. But since Saint can't help himself by being a massive prick because he's a retarded toddler, he would be consistently insulting Pokke. God damn it, I fucking hate that sometimes. Like, it doesn't say anything anywhere that you literally can't talk about him. Like, it says nowhere where you just can't talk about him.
Illegal remarks, it also silences truthful,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. He has the definition right there. He has the definition on his fucking screen. Let's read out the example he has on his screen. Clause as a provision in an agreement that prohibits the parties involved from making any negative statements, remarks. Wait, no, he doesn't. He's using the wrong definition. He's literally using, dude, where the fuck did he get that from? Dude, where did he get that definition of? I don't even think he has the right fucking definition. He's using Cornell Law School. Wow, this is a website. Wow, this is certainly a website. So here's an actual, like, okay, hold up. I have looked up 4 definitions already, and none of them have remarks in them. It's just negative stuff and slander. It's nowhere does it say you can't critique them. Oh, here's one from the .gov website. Yeah, I think he's trying to play a game with the definition.
Awful criticism, such as me.
No, okay, hold up. Oh, this is the thing with this stuff, dude. This is the thing.
Calling out Mr. Pokke's behavior when it comes to games like Arknightsendfield, him really saying that the game is amazing.
The game is amazing, you fucking retarded toddler. The game is, in fact, amazing.
Great, the best stuff ever.
It's not perfect, but it's amazing.
Best 1.0 experience ever. And then he proceeds to...
It does have the best 1.0 experience, brother. What? Oh my god, this guy is retarded.
To not play it for 3 months, right? Calling out the behavior of giving a game its laurels, making it seem like it's one of the best things ever, but then proceeding to not play it yourself. That,
dude, he's got like a severe stick up his ass about people liking games.
Would not be allowed under an agreement like this. And
okay, so why don't you go talk about the 100 other YouTubers that make videos glazing Enfield? Why do you want to specifically target Pokke?
Of course, I found that unacceptable as a creator that delves very deeply into critique content.
You mean critique? What type of critique content do you do? Is it the one where you try to insinuate people are pedophiles? You've done it like 5 times at this point where you've tried to insinuate multiple people are pedophiles. You've done it 5 different times, Saint.
Within the gacha space. And fourth, over here, this is the big one. Agreeing to a settlement like...
Dude, oh, fuck off, dude. That precedent has already been set like 12 years ago, bro. Dude, that precedent has already been set fucking like 15, 16 years ago, bro. What are you talking about?
this over a copyright.
All right, let's see what the fuck. Hold up. Before we go anymore, I want to see something. Let's sort by newest. I just posted it in CJ's Discord and added him at it with it. Oh wow, a retard. Saint is the new legal mindset. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Wait, so he's the new legal mindset? So when is Saint gonna come out with a video talking about a breeding visa to let in female immigrants so they could get pregnant? Pokke has no chance. This court will literally be a battle of two evils, and the win will unironically be split like a 50-50 in Wua. A hypocrite and an elitist with weak claims in the face of... Okay, hey, this guy's retarded. Punk keeps losing subs. Oh my god, he's losing subs still. Last time I checked, he was at 0.9. Now he's at 0.8. Dude's dropping in subs.
Right
Holy
strike,
shit.
Infringement and allowing myself to be gagged and silenced, it would set a precedent that copyright strikes can be used to silence criticism across the space. Not
No, it can't. It can't. I don't think he actually understands what a non-disparagement clause is. Now, I don't fully know what one is. I'm trying to do as much research as I can. But from the definitions that I got from the 4 different law websites that I looked at, that actually looked like real websites, none of it says remarks. It says negative statements, slander, defamation, and that type of stuff.
not just the...
But here's the thing. I don't like, he should have accepted it and just not even talk about Pokke anymore. You know what? Because of this, I hope Pokke goes all in and forces Saint to delete all of his Pokke videos. I want to see his channel get nuked in the algorithm.
Gotcha space, but the content creation space as a whole. So let's go ahead and get into why that is such a bad thing. All right. So why would this be bad? Silence and criticism.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Think about critical creators. An example over here of a critical creator who makes content on other individuals when they proceed to, you know, make a bit of a boo-boo online is More Pegasus.
Dude, More Pegasus is a YouTube drama commentary member. He doesn't do fucking dude. Oh my god.
This is the type of creator that would be at most risk if a precedent like this were to be able to get through.
Dude, that precedent is already set. That precedent was set fucking 15 years ago. What is he smoking?
Imagine.
Oh, by the way, More Pegasus is a slop tuber, by the way. More Pegasus has like 4 fucking channels, apparently. No, I can't. No, wait. No, More Pegasus is 100% a fucking slop tuber. I do believe. Let me make sure I'm getting the right one. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, no, More Pegasus is a fucking slop tuber.
If you used a clip, right, or you reacted to a portion of somebody's stream where they happened to do something that was really
No, hey, like, here's the thing. I actually like More Pegasus. That's the funny part. I actually watch his videos. I like More Pegasus. I think he's funny. Well, he's a slop YouTuber, or was. But I mean, I like More Pegasus. That's the funny part.
really abhorrent, really bad. Maybe something like electroshock therapying their dog live.
I like More Pegasus. I like Nicholas Diorio. I like RFC. Those guys are funny.
On stream because they wouldn't, you know, you kind of get what's going on, right?
Hold up. Where's my phone? Where's the image? I have an image that I want to pull up on the stream. Oh, fuck. Ow. WestJet? I've actually never watched WestJet.
Like Hassan were to go ahead and simply copyright strike More Pegasus and then bully them in the legal system, the YouTube DMCA system, until they signed a non-disparagement agreement through settlement just because they want to get it over with.
And More Pegasus not just reacts to video. Yeah, I know. I like More Pegasus. That's the thing.
Talk about Hassan anymore, and then of course this guy's able to get off scot-free doing whatever he wants with whatever remote devices anywhere in.
Dude, he's mentioning all of the words he needs to mention in this video.
To taking care of his pets, right? That would result in him being legally banned from critiquing creators who actually deserve it. And now you can also think about it this way. This means that by rejecting this settlement offer, not negotiating with it at all, and moving forward from here, we're defending critics everywhere.
Oh my god, he is the savior of criticism. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Not just critics within the gacha space. And I thought Tectone was an appropriate guy to put in over here.
Rape Tone? You brought in fucking Rape Tone where apparently he's going back to court against his ex-girlfriend or ex-wife? Interesting choice. Interesting choice to pick the guy that's been accused of rape like 10 different fucking times.
Here because he's like, well, he's a perfect example of somebody that's no longer in the gacha space and is, of course, still a massive critic. So now, moving forward, right? Settlement is off the
Hey, that's Tectone, right? The Rumble streamer?
Table. And these are the options that exist for Mr. Pokke when it comes to resolving this issue. The first one is
Pokke retracts his claim. Hey, here's the thing. You literally could have let the strike expire and not move this into a court case. You should have realized that, oh, I'm a retard. I went too far on him. Okay, I'm just going to let this strike on my YouTube channel expire and not do that again. But no, he went the route of, I'm going to take this guy to court and I'm going to rape him in fucking court. Dude. Why do the most retarded people get the biggest on YouTube?
Ahead and retracts
like straight up.
That would result in me reporting that to YouTube. My video goes back up. Who knows what sort of consequences would be available for him for, you know, basically extending this entire situation, demonetizing, or really not allowing me to monetize that video, so on and so forth.
I can't make money off this video. I can't make $100. I only upload 3 times a day.
Potential things to think about with this option. The second one is we proceed to litigation. And that's where I think this one will go. However, it does really seem like Pokke and his team are dragging their feet. And that's actually one of the reasons why I'm making this video, because we have asked for certain documents. We have asked for certain waivers so that we can begin this proceeding, and they just won't give it to us. And third, this is something that's likely going to happen after B, we settle during litigation. and this is the thing, if we have a settlement after litigation has started.
How does a grown man have no chest hair? How is you, a grown man, and no have visible chest hair with your fucking shirt like that, dude? What is wrong with you? Are you on estrogen?
Like I said before, the original settlement is off the table. Those terms that we were talking about, they will look nothing like the new ones. I can guarantee that. So moving forward, these are the three options.
So here's the thing. Why would Pokke make a video though? Why would Pokke make a video about the court case when he's handling everything behind the scenes?
Option that Pokke has available. C is really just to build off of B, so it's really just 2. We'll see what the response is. Now let's talk a little bit about what's actually going on with the CCB. Give some context about that.
Is he just going to sit here and lie about what the CCB is?
What is the CCB? So first things first, the CCB is the Copyright Claims Board. It is.
Let's see what Google AI says. You know what? What is the CCB? Dude, he's wrong about that. He's wrong. He's immediately wrong. He's immediately wrong. Or he's not giving the full definition. The CCB is a voluntary, streamlined alternative to the federal court established by the U.S. Copyright Office in 2022 to resolve small copyright disputes involving claims up to $30,000. It is there to handle the small cases that are not worth the actual U.S. Copyright Office to handle. It is a subsection built for small people. They're not an alternative. They are a subsection of it for small copyright claims that don't actually matter to the US government. I have the video downloaded. That's the thing. Like, I don't think he's going to delete it.
Is an alternative to federal court.
It's small claims court. That's literally what it is. It is the copyright small claims court. That is quite literally what this is.
It's streamlined, cheaper, and faster. However, it's
not faster. It's the fucking US government, bro.
Goddamn expensive. Yeah, it could cost upwards of like tens of thousands to potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars, but not really close to the potential millions that would be involved in something that goes to federal court. Second, the CCB is led by
Well, yeah, it's a subsection of the US copyright. What the fuck?
Copyright experts. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, individuals who know this stuff. Like,
oh, by the way, just letting you know, these experts, by the way, they allowed Pokke's case to continue, by the way. They looked at what Pokke said. They said, okay, Pokke, everything is looking good here, all right? We're going to allow this to go further.
Hand because they've got decades of experience engaging with fair use, applying it, and of course, having some judgments made on it. And third, it's going to be able to give us a definitive judgment. Did Mr. Pokke abuse the YouTube copyright?
They're not going to be making the judgment, dude. The CCB's job is not to do court rulings. It is to look at a filing and everything that was sent in with the filing, and they'll say, yeah, you got everything properly filled out, you can take this to court. That is literally what they're there for. They are not an actual courtroom. You're gonna be in a fucking courtroom with an actual judge.
Strike system to take my video down, or through my 1 hour and 22-minute reaction to his 20-minute video, did I violate fair use? And with a team of experts with tons of experience in the field deciding, arbitrating on what side is correct in this case, that's where that definitive judgment comes from. Because this isn't like having like some random judge that may or may not actually be well versed in copyright law proceeding over the case. No, like I said before, these are experts in their field, and they'll probably probably be able to give the most accurate judgment possible. Now, moving forward, let's talk about the legal side, right? Let's talk about the
Gotta throw it H3H3's face because he's 20 times more popular than fucking Saint will ever be. Okay.
representative side. As you can probably see over here, I am going to be represented by the lawyer of H3H3. That's who I'm going to have on my side, talking through all of my arguments.
Yeah, didn't H3H3's lawyer lose that one time? Like, at that point, hold up, wait. Didn't his lawyer lose?
Arguments in court. Mr. Pokke, on the other hand, well,
Like, isn't there a reason why he's no longer H3H3's lawyer?
we'll talk about that in a bit. So, the facts about Mr. Pokke's CCB claim, and of course his side of the proceeding. As far as I'm aware, there could have been some updates made, but this is the information that I am aware of as of now. Mr. Pokke is representing himself. He did not list his lawyer or anybody from his legal team on the official CCB documents. So,
Is he allowed to share this information? Is he allowed to share this? Aren't these private documents? We don't have access to these. Well, wait. Nowhere we've all seen the CCB filings, right, on their public website. But wait, hold on. Like, aren't these things private? Like, he can't share these? Like, we have the blank form with no information on it.
there's a lot of reasons for why he could be doing this, but the main one out there is likely to save on legal fees. I think that's the main headcanon right now, at least for me. You're free to come up with whatever thing you'd like. Second, he also made objectively false statements in his initial CCB claim. We already saw a shining example of that over there by saying that I seldomly paused during my 1 hour and 22-minute react to his 20-minute video.
Wait, I might be getting it wrong. I might be getting it wrong. I might have to, I need to go back and look real quick, actually. CCB fucking bow versus view claim. Let's go check. Claim it. Mr. Pokke. Okay. Respondent. Yup. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay, so the only document we have literally says nothing about representing himself. Wait. Authorized representative information. What I want to see is, can you hide a lawyer's name on this document? That's what I want to see. Like, I'm looking at it right now. I wonder if you can hide other names on it and you are allowed to disclose what you want on it because this is a public forum.
Video, and that's
Like, I'm looking at it myself right now, and it's claimant and then authorized representative information, and it's only Pokke's name. But I'm wondering if you can hide other information from the public view. I don't really know anything,
why
but considering Pokke said he has a legal team in the US, I don't fucking know at this point.
one of the big reasons for why it violated fair use. You get what's going on there, right? And third, he could be responsible due to a gross misrepresentation of the actual facts in his claim. There's a good chance he could be responsible for paying me legal fees if judgment is found to be in my favor. You remember what I said before about Pokke and his team kind of like dragging their feet? Really?
Yeah, dude, I'll be straight up. I really need to see the original Saint reaction to determine if, for myself, if what Saint did was fair use. Like, I really don't know.
Pushing for settlement, but then also try to slide in the non-disparagement agreement at the same time. I would almost describe that as really wanting to have your cake and eat it too.
That's not what. Yeah, I know you sent me the link and timestamp. Like, yeah, I know.
And unfortunately, it's resulted in the settlement just being completely off the table, and so now we're pushing towards litigation. But even in that case, yeah, they're taking a really long time to get us the forms, so please, like, send them over to us. Now, for some more fun facts, because of course, I know the audience loves those. When it comes to Mr. Pokke, he's a guy from Singapore. He's got no experience with the American legal justice system, or at least a...
Oh, he doesn't live in America, so he's an ignorant retard. Okay, Saint. Interesting.
As far as I'm concerned, he has no experience. If he did, I would be shocked, and I would also ask the question of how the hell would he even have that? As a guy from Singapore...
Because he can hire someone to represent him in the United States, because that's where the lawsuit's gonna
be. A Singapore national that isn't well versed in U.S. copyright law, I do think it is a decision to represent yourself in this case, even if the goal is to save money. Most would say that probably won't give you the highest chance of victory, but maybe he's got something up his sleeve. Second,
usually it's really smart, has litigated landmark fair use cases. Okay.
My lawyer, H3H3's lawyer, is one that has litigated some landmark fair use cases. You can see Hilla and Ethan Klein over here, and as you're all aware, they had that very, very, very interesting case versus Matt Haas, where Matt Haas kind of did, the same sort of motion, the copyright strikey into the take the video downy, and then they filed the counter notification, and then he took...
I don't even think he's describing that court case wrong. I think he's completely describing it wrong. I think he's just straight up like wrong about what he's saying with that, what happened with that case.
Took him to courty, he lost, and let's just say his career has never really recovered since. And third, well, I've got some good...
Okay, he's flexing that he's got an oiler that gifts him Turkish subs. Okay.
Some good updates over here. I've got...
No one cares.
Right? This is just a bit of a Twitch excerpt chat from that oiler over here.
We know that's Tectone. We know that's Tectone.
Supremacy. You have my email from Streamlabs, right? Email me. Let's go full lawyer. Try to counter his stuff. Could you confirm if you have my email? Let's go full lawyer. And I can confirm as of this date, knowing that we're going to litigation and knowing that there's been some developments over here. Fee supremacy has come through, ladies and gentlemen, and so we are fully stocked. We are ready to go, and this...
Dude, what type of mic is that? I swear I've seen that
legal
mic
battle
type of
is
mic
ready
before.
to begin. We just need the forms from Mr. Pokke. And this is going to be the funniest thing. This is probably going to be the most bitter pill to swallow for anyone wishing for my potential downfall. My strike, as I mentioned before, was received on February 12th, 2026. God damn, that was a while ago. It is now April 23rd, 2026. And you can see over here, this strike is already set to expire by May 13th, once copyright school is completed. This is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Based off of what I've said before and based...
So what's the funniest thing supposed to be?
Knowledge of how the CCB operates and the amount of time that it takes, my strike will resolve and fall off by the time this matter is in litigation.
Yeah, that's... Well, how is... Yeah, we all know YouTube strikes expire. Are you a fucking... No, I don't need to ask him. He is a retarded toddler.
And so essentially, there will be no potential further harm done to my channel because the strike will already be removed.
Hey, why haven't you been reacting to Mr. Pokke videos, Saint?
However, this matter is going to keep on going. And the penalties when it comes to what Mr. Pokke can potentially face if judgment is found in my favor for falsely filing a copyright strike.
Dude, you should not have made this video
Against me. Well, think about it this way, ladies and gentlemen. That is still there. And remember this. Mr. Pokke got numerous opportunities to back out of this. Right? He had numerous opportunities.
He tried seeking ending this peacefully in DMs, bro, and you fucking stabbed them in the back and then made a video about it. What? You repeatedly smacked his hand away.
After striking me, he could have just retracted the strike on his own. After receiving the counter notification, he could have just chose not to respond to it. But instead, he decided to push the matter at every single opportunity. And remember, he's the individual that decided to file this strike in the first place.
You wanna know what's funny? Like, dude, for me, no, it doesn't matter who wins for me. Like, this is the thing. Saint wins, I'm still gonna farm Saint. Pokke wins, I'm gonna farm the shit out of Saint, like melting down about it. Like, I win no matter what for this. Like, I literally do not give a shit what happens. Like, that's the best part. For me, my options are just both W's because I just continue farming this fucking retard. Like, that's the best part. Like, I literally have no stake in this. That's the funny part. Like, dude, he wins, I get to farm him even more. He loses, I farm him triple, like, even more. Like, I've stood my ground on this. I don't really think Pokke had much grounds for copyright, but, like, I didn't watch the fucking video. So the copyright strike can expire, but the video removed will not come back. Uh-oh.
He asked for all of this. And so, Mr. Pokke, because you asked for all of this, you asked for this to go this far, let me ask something from you. Mr. Pokke, please stop stalling. We have asked you multiple times. Let's go to litigation. Can you please send us the waivers necessary so that we can sign them and have these proceedings begin? Send us that waiver that we've been asking for. Let's begin litigation. That's the ask. Because Mr. Pokke, you and your team have...
Well, here's the thing, like, even if Saint wins the copyright, he's still a retard. Like, dude, the entire gatcha space sees him as a fucking clown to be made fun of. Like, there is no winning for Saint. Because he's dropping in subs. Everybody doesn't respect him. Everybody fucking hates his guts. He's got no friends left besides people that sell out their reputation to get more views. ALG and Razor. Like, dude, it's a lose-lose for him. Like, what, does he think if he wins this strike, a bunch of people are going to take him seriously again?
I've been dragging your feet.
Yeah, good point. This video may be seen as harassment towards Pokke. Good point about that.
And it leads me to believe that you don't actually want to go to litigation. But
why would Pokke stall more?
Since your settlement offer really focused on that non-disparagement agreement, that aim to silence me, silence criticism, and of course set a precedent across the space.
You know what? I really want Pokke to add in a clause to his fucking thing where it says Saint must remove all of his videos made about him. I want that to happen so badly. I want to see his channel get nuked in the algorithm.
That copyright strikes, which are based off of infringement, can suddenly be used to silence critique. That's something that we will not accept. That's something that cannot happen. And that's the big reason for why I am making this video, because we've had many opportunities, right? Many discussions about not having it get to this point. But like I said before, you're the individual who's decided to push this by striking me in the first place, by responding to the counter notification with a CCB claim. And then after the claim was filed, you insist on weaponizing that CCB claim to...
You weaponized my kindness. He weaponized my kindness.
Try to push for a gag non-disparagement
Pretty sure Pokke's in contact with his U.S. lawyers after he got a notification to go ahead with the claim. Oh, probably.
agreement in settlement so that you can stop being critiqued for your gotcha game takes. That's not
Oh, dude. Pokke just doesn't want to. Dude, Saint literally can't stop harassing people. Like, dude, what is with Saint and harassing people at this point? Like, he literally physically cannot stop himself.
going to happen because this case over here, this discussion, it's a true danger to not
Oh my god, no it doesn't.
just the gotcha space, but the content space as a whole.
No it doesn't. No it fucking doesn't. No it doesn't. No it doesn't, you dumb fuck retard. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it isn't. No it doesn't.
And I'm going to stand
Dude, if Pokke wins, nobody's gonna bat a fucking eye.
my ground.
Nobody's
Obviously,
gonna care.
with the support of a very, very, very helpful Oiler. I'm going to stand my ground, and we're going to take this all the way. So please, stop stalling
I'm stalling. I'm stalling.
and send the waiver.
Yeah, this guy's fucking retarded.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's actually just retarded. Oh my god. Skull, CJ, and Mr. Pokke should be in jail for false accusations. What accusations did they ever make? Like, that's the fucking thing. Let's scroll some comments. Unk keeps losing subs. Yeah, indeed. You're cringe. What? Oh my god, this guy's actually a fucking clown. Dude, these people are so cringe. Oh my god. Like, this is like just pure cringe. All that, oh my god, these guys are cringe. Holy shit, bro, dude. These guys, like, this is actual fucking cringe. It's literal cringe. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end this recording. Then we're going to go take a look at what actually happened in the truck video from him. We're actually going to go take a look at what Saint was saying. But yeah, let me know in the comments below if you guys think Saint should have never made this video and his lawyers are bashing their head against the wall, just screaming, fuck, why would he do this? I think this video is... Nope, this video is not it.
alrighty.
With a unique lineup of legends.
Oh, I thought he was sponsored. I was like, wait a second. Is he fucking sponsored? No, it's Glaive. Dude, Glaive Keo is getting fucking raid sponsorships. How is this guy not getting any? How is Glaive Keo getting sponsorships when Saintontas is not? Oh my god. But anyways, yeah, let me know in the comments below of you think Saint just blew his own legs off with a self-made landmine. Oh my god, dude. You watched it for 10 minutes and there's already problems? What type of problems? What type? I stopped watching Glaive Kia videos a long time ago.
Files. This dude over here is not a
Yo, it's time for this one. They've literally said that will players start a rating system for streams is to start at a 10 out of 10 and dock points if the stream has stuff they don't like. Where's he getting that information from? What? Who the fuck is he getting that information from, Arcado? If that was the thing, I feel like I would have seen it in Wua Discords and fucking the Wua Reddits. Where is he getting that information from? Twitter? If you so smart, why you not call out the guy if you won drama farming? He conceived that idea himself in the video. Do you remember the timestamp? You know what? Fuck it. I'll go find it myself.
Of the people who actually
Timestamp or not timestamp? Transcript. Nope, not in that.
from excited to resentments. It has led to a situation where people are calling this a 9.5 out of 10 patch, but a 3 out of 10 anniversary. I have seen some.
I guess it's not that. What am I looking for? Something profoundly retarded that he apparently said. Flop drama CC, or is he changed already? I have no idea. I don't watch him. I do not watch Mr. Glaive Kia. On his newest video? Is this not his newest video? It is.
I am one of the people who are
10:30.
something called the minus point system that is currently, and this right here will explain why the entire drama even happened. It is something called the minus point system that is currently defining the community's mood. Keep in mind that I will explain the fundamentals of it first, and then we get into the reality of the situation, okay? And it's gonna get nerdy, but bear with me. Usually, right, when we mentally grade a game, we use a plus point system. It's a pretty simple concept. The rating starts at 0, and every time it does something good, like let's say we see a cool new map map that is not just open world field of grass lap or a great story quest without the Yap Fest, and we add points to the score. If they do enough good things, the game ends up with a high score, like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Sounds logical so far, right? I hope you're keeping up with me. But in Wuthering Waves, the community has switched up to a way of thinking that is completely the opposite of that, called the minus points. What does that mean, Glaive? This means they start the review at a perfect score, a
Yeah, no, what?
perfect 10, and only
I go into these streams expecting nothing, and I will rate it based how I'm fucking feeling. I don't go in with a set score. No one does that. No one fucking does that. Like, oh my god, my favorite game is fucking Genshin Impact, so I'm gonna go into this live stream with a 10 out of 10. If I see something I don't like, I'm gonna minus 5 points. Okay.
only take points away when it fails to give them exactly what they want. When
Wow, dude. What?
you start at perfect, the score can only go down. In this kind of mindset, you don't get bonus points for doing your job well, you only lose points for the things that you didn't do or did wrong. The explanation for this is because Kuro Games consistently delivers top-tier combat and story. The community has stopped seeing those things as rewards or a defining factor that this game is special.
Girl listens too much and that's its problem?
They don't say, wow, 3 main story quests that actually progresses the plots. Instead, they say, we all know Wuthering Waves story is supposed to be good, so that's nothing new. What else is new? What else?
What?
Wow, 3 main story quests that actually progresses the plots. Instead, they say, we all know Wuthering Waves story is supposed to be good.
No, dude, wait, hold up, wait. Everybody was hyped about the new 3 main story quests. What? If Curl listened so much, we'd have old school RuneScape polling. Dude, if Curl listened, Towered Adversity would be good.
So that's nothing new. What else?
If Curl listened, they'd fucking revamp all the 1.x characters to make them better.
Is new. What else can you give me? Does this make sense to you so far? They have taken the special treatment for granted. It's like a parent who doesn't congratulate you for getting a good score like an A+, but will scream and nag you the moment you get an A-. An A- isn't necessarily a bad grade, but it's not a good grade to them. It's a failure to be perfect. And if that sounds bad, that is not even the worst part, because the conversation starts to get really toxic when we talk about the fact that Wuthering Waves is actually, surprisingly, not a perfect game. If the game
No one actually says Wu is a perfect game. Fuck this guy, dude. No one actually claims Wu is perfect. Unless you're on Twitter. Like, what? And we all know the people on Twitter don't actually play the game. No one actually fucking sits there and says the game is perfect. This guy's on crack.
has ongoing problems, like the unaddressed fixes or
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this.
optimization issues, or the story apparently not appeasing the target audience, the minus point thinkers sees those problems as debt the community feels the developers owe them.
Let's look at the comment section. Burrow Games is like Sigrika. Trying her best to live up to everyone's expectations. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm not listening to that anymore. I'm not fucking listening to that anymore, dude. I'm good. At least his voice is not annoying, dude. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. You can hear the femboy in his voice. you can hear the femboy. And like, I don't like femboys. But anyways, we didn't cover this last stream. Yo, Egg, hope you're doing well, man. I am doing perfectly fine, Himmel. We're about to torture ourselves collectively. We're gonna watch Gotchas or fucking Saintontas saying he's calling his lawyer about Smack doxing him again. I will be right back. I suggest everybody to take a small little break and get some water because this is a hour and a half or an hour and 10-minute long video we're gonna be taking a look at. So prepare yourself. I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're fucking ready for this. So we're gonna be taking a look at Saint's video, talk or saying he's I'm calling my lawyer. And then Gotcha Smack doxed me again because apparently Gotcha Smack. I mean, we all know Gotcha Smack showed 1 or 2 pictures of Saintontas off of a public website that everybody had access to because when he decided to become a content creator, he did not private any of his sensitive information that he did not want found. And here is a little fact that you guys need to know. See, he is considered a public figure, and the fact that he uses his face to make money, and if someone posts a picture of him, it's not actually doxing. It's actually nowhere near doxing. Like, if you post a picture of someone that uses their face to make money, there's nothing really wrong with that. It's when you go into the realm of posting addresses, emails, phone numbers, bank information, social securities, and all that type of stuff, that's doxing. That's 100% doxing. But showing a picture of him when he looked happy and full of life, that's not doxing. I think he's mad at Smack because he reminded him that he used to be happy at one point.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, his fucking mustache is so disgusting.
I regret to inform you that once again, the title of this video, it is not clickbait at all. Gotcha Smack did indeed double down. And with that doubling down, due to some support that he received from AI to do reasoning and arguments for him, because I don't think...
Saint, how often do you use AI Never mind, I'm not gonna make that comment.
he has the capability, Gotcha Smack has decided to go ahead.
So saying, if it's doxing, why haven't you struck the videos down yet? Strike the videos down while he was on vacation, guy. Come on.
Leak my private Facebook that is not associated with my content creator persona, leak the details of my private Facebook, and dox me once again. Live on his stream in front of around, I think, like 2,000 viewers. And you might not be seeing the evidence right off the bat.
He didn't dox him. When's the last time he took a shower? Probably once a week. You know they have to save water, right? Because they probably leach water off their neighbor.
No, it's just right here. Yep, this dude just decided to go ahead and post a picture.
Wow, look at that, guys. Unless Saint censored that himself, which, I mean, we have his fucking name, right? Dude, we have his name. Why is he censoring it himself?
Picture of my Facebook profile right in front of his stream. And of course, he spends a good amount of time, you know, cracking some jokes.
Wait, no,
I
it's
guess, and
Gotcha
stuff
Smack's
like
thing that censored it. Dude, Gotcha Smack even fucking censored it with paint to do Saint a favor.
This is a content creator in the space, right? In the Gotcha space, known for having some of the most unhinged individuals ever. And he's just decided to go ahead and leak the social media.
Hey, Saint, did Gotcha Smack's community dox your ex? Did they organize a CSAM raid on that person's Discord? Okay.
Media profiles of somebody that he doesn't like because of a disagreement over Gotcha takes. And what we'll be doing today is going over the mindset of Smack.
Oh, by the way, it wasn't over Gotcha takes. It was because he called him a grifter, basically. And then Gotcha Smack was like, all right, fuck it. I'm done. I'm beating the shit out of this guy.
Why he decided to go down this route of, you know, just these insane privacy violations that really just make him look like one of the most unhinged, unintelligent, and after the stuff you see today, brain damaged individuals in the space. So first things first, let's go ahead and listen to right over here, 503, Smack's overall takes on the drama, because this is a little bit funny over here, and I'm going to be increasing the playback speed a little bit because this guy has a tendency to like drool on himself when he's talking through his points. Just want to avoid.
Just gotta, I mean, I'm no stranger to insulting him, dude. I regularly call Saintontas a retarded toddler or a retarded baby. But, like, brother, the first 5 minutes of the video, you're just saying he's retarded. I mean, I've already called you retard like 30 times at this point, bro.
Avoid some of that.
This Saint shit is the best Wuwa anniversary event. Dude, I shit you not though, chat. I contemplated, like, literally never talking about the guy again. Just like straight up, just continuing on because I'm too employed to care about this. If I'm being honest.
Smack, let's correct that statement for a second. You lying. The reason why you lied is because you know that my name brings more views than the Wuwa anniversary. Your reputation in the Wuwa space, at the very least, is not at the level that it was, especially following your disastrous reaction to the 3.1 story. And as a result, making a stream about me pulls in more views than your reaction to the anniversary.
Oh my god, 1K dude. 1K more. 1K. Wait, hold up. Oh no, 40K versus 50K. Wait, hold up. Didn't the video end at like, didn't the stream end at like 20K?
That's the result. And so,
dude, he does drama content, and then when drama content gets more views than regular content, it blows his fucking mind. It actually
so you're
blows his
seeing
fucking
kind of
mind.
like the gold, right? Getting a little bit of gold lust over here. Seeing how much engagement you've been getting. And as a result, you've streamed about me more. Or you've done more streams because they're about me in the past 3 days than you have in like months. 3 streams in 3 days versus Just look at the infrequency.
Oh, by the way, you want to know what's really funny? Also, this is disingenuous. Live stream is gonna have countless people streaming. Also, Saint self-stream lasted longer. Lasted half an hour longer. And here's the thing: it's fucking drama, dude. Drama will always get more views than regular fucking content. That's what drama is. And the funny thing is, the really funny thing is, Gotcha Smack was sponsored for both those streams, by the way. You can go and look. Gotcha Smack had an arknightsendfield sponsorship. That's why he was doing it. You know that, right? Like, you can go and see. You can go and see that he had a fucking sponsorship. Like, what?
Over here 3 days ago for the live stream, 9 days ago, 3 weeks ago. So when it used to take you 3 weeks to do 3 streams, you're now doing 3 streams in 3 days. Because my name is bringing in the views. Of course you ain't gonna do 3 streams in 3 days when you be doing some arknightsendfield sponsored grifting live stream and you only pull in 8.3k views in 2 hours and 36 minutes. The ad revenue on this thing could maybe buy you a Gatorade at the local 7-Eleven. Is bringing in the views. Of course you ain't.
Okay, so he's talking
gonna
about
do 3 streams in 3 days when you be doing some arknightsendfield sponsored.
Okay, let's go take a look at something, right? He's not gonna be doing many of those streams while building a house. Yeah. Also, he's not gonna be doing many of those streams when he's in Mexico. Have you seen Gotcha Smack's Twitter? Dude, this fucking guy is literally in Mexico for a wedding. What's up, DJ King? So, let's go check something. Thanks, AKE team, for the sponsored stream. That's probably enough, probably like a couple grand right there. They're paying this guy a lot of money. 100%.
Sponsored grifting live stream and you only pull in 8.3k views in 2 hours and 36 minutes. The ad revenue on this thing could maybe buy you a Gatorade at the local 7-Eleven. Of course.
I don't think Gotcha Smack's a little worried about the ad revenue.
You ain't gonna be dropping streams like that when the viewership and the engagement is that low. But when the Saint hate is here, oh brother, get me on it again. I'm in there like swimwear, as they do say, right? So this whole idea, right? Gotcha Smack.
This whole idea is he gaped my holes. Jesus Christ. Mr. Titty Tone Test.
That, oh, I'm too employed for this drama. Isn't this like one of your jobs, making content? And clearly talking about...
Yeah, it's like one of his 3 jobs, by the way, apparently. I don't know how the fuck this guy finds time for YouTube like that.
One of your jobs.
Like, dude, straight up, I don't know how he finds time for that. Like, straight up, the guy has 2 kids, he's married, he's building a house, and he's got another fucking job. I simply do not know how he finds time for that. Mainly, that just speaks how badly I manage my time. But, like, goddamn, dude. It's impressive.
Jobs. So, yeah, that whole logic, that whole reasoning don't make very much sense as a whole. And especially when you're going to spice it up by posting my personal social media to your audience so you can have a giggle and you can have a laugh.
Guy, it's censored. Gotcha Smack censored it, you fucking clown. My God. Dude, he did you a favor and he censored it. He didn't have to. I probably wouldn't have. I really don't give a shit. But, you know, he did you a favor.
Yeah, the look is not particularly too good at...
Saint, you look like you're actively dying of liver cancer.
All. Now, though, let's see a little bit over here about Smack and his approach to conflict resolution. Remember, because this all happened over a
Conflict
spat
resolution.
on Gotcha Takes
Oh my
on the
God.
Wuwa anniversary. Let's listen to what Smack suggests over here to resolve the issue. Because, of course, he doesn't want drama. Let's listen to this.
If I'm conflicting with a man on the internet like me and him are doing right now, I'm not even kidding, chat. I'm serious. Like, if me and Tectone really went at it like this, if me and whoever, the Vulcan, like, if we really was beefing the way me and Saint were beefing, the next step that I would do, I would call him and I would say, hey, brother, it's clear we hate each other's guts. It's clear you don't like me. You can't stop talking about me. Let's be men about this shit. With your consent,
Even Foxhole censored that photo? Yeah.
we can go into a boxing ring. We can go into the mats. With your consent, I will come to your location. Send me location. And after we're done, whatever the outcome may be, we shake hands and we carry the fuck on with our lives.
So Gotcha Smack's solution to a spat over Gotcha Game Takes is to go fight somebody like an ogre.
Hey, can we get the hardcore left-leaning Twitter space to see this clip? He just called him an ogre. That's racist.
This guy is basically like an orc. Work, work, work.
Yeah, the left-leaning Twitter space. How about just post it on Blue Sky?
This is straight up primitive behavior. This
Every time I unpause it, it gets worse. Every time I unpause it, it gets worse.
is how cavemen and
Every time I pause it.
Neanderthals
Oh my god, dude.
resolved issues back in the day. And in the era of technology, gotcha games, the internet, you want to go back to banging sticks on rocks to solve your own issues.
No, I think fistfights to solve issues actually get them solved pretty quick. Because when someone says something retarded and you punch them in the face for it and break their jaw, they're never going to say that shit again. They're never going to say that again. Yeah, he has rat sting thumbnail face.
And this
I think
is the
Saint's
thing.
just ugly as
My
fuck.
personal take is that this is what Gotcha Smack has done a lot in the past. Let me get a good freeze frame over here. You see this dude's teeth? Bro, these things look like bowling pins.
His teeth look. Why do I have to make it? Why don't want to have to? I'm not.
His mouth.
I'm not going to talk about grown men's teeth, bro. I'm not going to talk about two grown men's
Looks
teeth.
like a broken piano. How many fights do you think he's gotten into in the past? And this is the big one. How much built up CTE do you think this guy has accrued?
He must have brain damage to go against me. Oh my god.
This is his first approach, right? To resolving issues between men. How many times do you think he's done that in the past? And second, bro, I think he's built
Wasn't he a personal trainer?
up enough brain damage to rival NFL players.
Oh my god. Dude, every time I unpause it, it gets worse. Like, dude, we're already at fucking DEFCON 1 right now.
That's why his memory, and we'll focus on that one in a second, that's why his memory is so bad. And of course, right?
No, your memory just gets worse as you get older. That's just a facet of life.
Remember, this is all over Gotcha Game Takes. This is all
It's not over Gotcha Game Takes. It's because you made it. No, you literally slowly made your friend hate you. I gotta look up. I'll be back when you reach home. Well, drive safe. Or walk safe, whatever you're doing, Legion King. Travel safe. How about that? Travel safe. Still a personal trainer?
All over the Wuthering Waves anniversary.
Saint, you slowly made a man who considered you a friend hate you over the course of like 2 months. That's got to be a record somewhere.
This is all over disagreements on predatory monetization, grifting, sponsorships, all of that. And he immediately suggests that we go around and swing our fists at each other. Over gotcha.
Well, yeah, why do you think YouTube boxing is such a big thing?
Games. This guy has the emotional maturity of somebody that peaked in high school. And I'm pretty sure because of the...
Peaked in high school, huh? Is that really what you want to say? That's your choice of words. Peaked in high school. That's really what you want to say? Saint, my friend. I mean, you notice how he's in a gay bar, right? Where are the women? Like, look at the picture. Where are the women? Why is he in a gay bar?
Brain damage he's gotten from all these fights, he's never been able to advance past that. And this is...
I mean, for apparently being a caveman ogre who can't pass high school IQ or something, whatever the fuck you're trying to imply with that, he sure made it. He's sure living that fucking dream, bro. He's sure living that fucking dream.
All the evidence that you need.
Yeah, I see you on the screen.
Who's pushing his 40s.
I see you right here, the zero. W Smack.
Gotcha Smack is a decade older than me and wants to fist fight.
Caveman got wife. Caveman get one unga bunga and had 2 kids. Caveman build house. Caveman go on cruise ship. Caveman go to Mexico.
Over gotcha takes. He is a decade older than me. A man 10 years older than me wants to fist
There's no way he's in his 30s looking like this.
fight me over gotcha takes. The most mature gotcha CC. A lot of people forget the fact that Smack is 10 plus years older than me.
Yeah, how old is Smack? What, he's in his late 30s?
Isn't that just nuts? Isn't that just crazy? This is dinosaur
Do we know how old Gotcha Smack is?
level behavior. And so there's obviously an easy solution instead, right? This disagreement's
Smack is 34. So you're telling me Saintontas is 24 years old? You're telling me Saintontas is 24 years old? He said his college picks are a decade old. If his college picks are a decade old, that puts him near his 30s. That puts him near his 30s.
over gotcha takes. Gotcha
What's the
Smack.
problem here? Nah, he's 30 plus. He said he finished college a decade ago. So yeah, he's in his early 30s then.
Isn't an appropriate solution because we use our brains when we make our gotcha takes? Why don't we both just take IQ tests? Why don't we just...
My IQ is more than yours. This guy's a fucking Redditor, dude. Oh my
Take
god.
IQ tests. That's
Fucking IQ test.
a measure
oh my
of our
god.
brain power, our ability to critically think, reason, logic, which is what we use in this disagreement, which is where this disagreement.
Dude, dude, if I was anyone else, like if I was a much worse person, I could paint him out in such a bad light to make him seem like he's the biggest racist in existence. Dude, I could so fucking do that. If I was just a arguably worse person than I am right now, dude, I could so easily paint him out to be just a massive racist. Oh my god. It's too easy.
It stems from using our brains. But instead, you want to go, work, work. Fight me. Fight me.
What the fuck?
Work. Fight me.
What the fuck? Can someone clip this? Hold up, can I clip this? How do I clip this? I don't think I can clip this. Ah, fuck. Fight me.
Fight me. When the disagreements. Then you want to go, work, work. Fight me. Fight me.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
When the disagreement stems from our takes. Gatcha Smack works multiple jobs. One of his jobs involves being a personal trainer, which involves training his body, working his body out. This would be like Usain Bolt settling all of his disagreements by challenging somebody to a 100-meter sprint. If I win, you're wrong. I wonder.
I don't think he understands why Smack wants to fight.
Who's going to have the advantage?
Like, dude, it's a way to air out all of the beef someone has with another person in the ring. Fighting someone in the ring would literally squash your beef with someone.
Sure. The guy whose job involves him working out, or the guy who only needs to work 4 hours a day when he streams. Like, what are we doing here? Are you this dumb? Is your solution to all of your personal issues, Gatcha Smack, is it to go fight people?
Yes, please.
That is what you're.
I want to see these two in a fucking ring, dude. I think if Gatcha Smack actually fought Saintontas in the ring, Gatcha Smack would have to stay on his fucking knees actually to make the fight fair.
Justin, you're gonna fight somebody over 10 years younger than you because their gacha takes made you mad.
Saint, you're like 31, bro. What happened to your dumb
Bro, you're pushing 40. You have a family.
Yeah, he's not 29. There's no way Saint's 29. He's got to be 30. I'll be 31. If he graduated college, he's most likely 32.
Multiple children. This shit is embarrassing. Just imagine having to explain this. Just imagine it. You sound like the biggest fucking loser in the space. That's Smack's conflict resolution strategy. It might remind you, like I said before, of somebody that, don't even know what to say, bro. This shit is just retarded. Now, it's time for us to get into a bit of a situation over here. It's time for us to use a bit of
All right, well, what's this next section? Oh, Grok.
a analysis, or really a counter-analysis of Smack as he addresses some of his doxing concerns. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, one of the big things over here that Gatcha Smack really wants to get off of his chest or absolved from is this idea that he doxed me. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at this timestamp.
You know what's really funny? I think the... Dude. I think the only picture of me that actually exists publicly on the internet is on my mom's Facebook. And it's a picture of me when I was fucking 15 years old. And if some retard pulls it up on stream, I have the perfect one line to say to these fucking guys. The only thing I'll say is it's kind of weird that you're pulling up pictures of a minor on stream. Like, if that ever happens, that's just locked and loaded, ready to go.
Over here, this is just like a bunch of noise where he's just, I
actively avoid getting pictures taken of me. I fucking hate getting pictures taken of me.
It's just like a pointless watch. We'll go to this timestamp over here where Gatcha Smack decides to consult a certain AI engine to ask it a critical question.
It really did. It tickled me. I was like, no way, bro's actually serious about this. He thinks I doxed him. So the first thing I did, chat, is I went to my nigga Grok.
Because Smack is too unintelligent to come to a conclusion himself, and so he...
How many times has this fucking guy used AI? Seriously, how many fucking times has he actually sat there and used AI in his streams? His favorite AI is Gemini.
Requires the usage of...
Watch, he's probably gonna pull it up on stream.
An AI engine to do his thinking for him.
I went to my nigga Grok, chat. I said, okay, Grok, here's my YouTube.
Grok, help me. Grok, help me.
YouTube link to my stream. Here's Saint's YouTube link to his video. Look at what Grok said. Grok always gonna keep it a stack, chat. It's the funniest shit ever, dog. Look at this.
He's under the assumption that Grok is right about everything, which is one of the first things that they tell you not to believe, because AI makes mistakes all of the time. Like, that is like one of just like the core tenets of AI in the modern era, is that it's not always right. And
AI in the modern era.
He basically just said it's always right.
This shit is hilarious as hell. So I went to Grok. I said, here's the link to my live stream. The live stream where I roasted this man. I said, based on this video, did Gatcha Smack dox Saintontas? No, based on this video and the surrounding context. Grok went a step further, found surrounding context. Gatcha Smack did not dox Saintontas.
So he's out here. He read the first line. And, well, if you were to read the first line and you had a subhuman level of intelligence like Gatcha Smack, likely that's been battered and bruised by the multiple fistfights he's gotten into in his youth. Guys, let me show you some of the greater reasoning over here.
Works.
And some of the issues with Grok analyzing.
That's not good. I have to check something now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to merge those together. Fuck. That's unfortunate. But this is how Saint works.
YouTube videos.
He paints a picture in the worst light possible.
There's no...
It's the same thing he did when he originally exposed Gatcha Smack by trying to paint him as an incestuous pedophile.
No evidence in the video description, available transcript snippets, or summary that Smack reveals Saint's private info. Do you want to know why? Because Grok can't actually watch videos. Grok is not able to watch videos. It's only able to parse transcripts, read descriptions, or the summary. That's why it states up front.
Dude, Grok literally did what Saintontas does. That's what Saintontas does. Grok, dude, Saint literally skims transcripts.
right here that those are the only things that it looked at. And guess what doesn't show up in those? Gotcha smack straight up going out and revealing photos from my non-public social media.
He's lying right here, by the way. Saintontas is just lying right here, by the way. At the time, it was public. He privated it after the court case.
Profiles. This dude over here is not aware of Grok's own limitations on its platform. He assumed it's always right because he has as many assumptions as a fucking high schooler who knows nothing about the world, but this guy is pushing 40, so it's fucking pathetic. And Grok themselves will tell you, if you ask them, right, about its ability to watch YouTube videos, all it tells you is that the only reliable way is to analyze the transcript. How come it's telling you the reliable way is to pay?
What?
Paste the transcript of the video. That's because Grok can't watch.
Hey guys, read the here, advanced video understanding. Grok has gained multimodal capabilities over time, including the ability to watch something content directly, not just text transcripts. So apparently Grok can actually watch a video. And yes, I did finish the AKE story.
Videos. That's why under here, Grok has gained multi-model capabilities over time, including the ability to, quote, watch
and analyze video content directly. So it actually watches the video. Somehow. This is not your smoking gun. You just proved yourself as a retard. Saint, read it again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So this guy over here used.
How can, dude? It's hard to actually understand, or to like just get, it's hard to get it in your head how stupid this fucking guy is. Like, I say it so much, but like it's just so hard to understand how someone like this with a college degree can be this retarded.
An AI engine that can't even properly analyze the video.
Because you're trying to ruin anniversary. What? What are you talking about, Kai? Hello, Talos. It's a different type of watching. What I bet it does, I bet it actually just looks at every frame of the video. I bet that's what it does. It just watches every single frame of the video. It literally goes frame by frame by frame. Why this drama nowadays? It's drama. That's just what it is.
It gave him an answer that he really, really, really liked, and he just went with it. Because you can read this. It has gained multi.
What I bet it does, I'm literally thinking the way Grok watches a video is it literally just watches every frame, or like looks at every individual frame of the video.
Model capabilities over time include the ability to watch and analyze video content directly, not just text transcripts. Elon Musk and
It can also understand audio context.
AI have confirmed expansions in video analysis features, allowing Grok to process and summarize long-form videos automatically in some interfaces. This is what expansion means. It means it's not there yet. This is a confirmation from Grok, Elon Musk, everybody themselves, right, that's involved with his AI, that it can't understand visuals.
Where does it say it can't? Where does it say it can't? Does anyone see that? Where does it say it can't? He literally can't fucking read. This guy's illiterate. Saintontas is literally illiterate. Like 100% illiterate. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's fucking illiterate. Grok has gained multimodal capabilities over time, including the ability to watch and analyze video content directly, not just text transcripts. Elon Musk and XAI have confirmed expansions in video. They just said that they have done expansions, not have yet done expansions. They haven't done expansions yet. It's have confirmed expansions. What?
This is expansion. It's not there yet. Smack.
They're literally telling him. The Grok itself is telling you to say, summarize this video. What are the main arguments in this video?
You put in a prompt into a fucking AI engine that can't even analyze.
Yes, it can. You just proved it can, but you don't know that because you're illiterate. You're fucking illiterate, bro.
The video part of the video. And you use that to absolve yourself of the blame of doxing me. Yes, it is a fact. It is confirmed that it cannot see or analyze the shit that you're doing over here. But do you want to know an engine that can? Because there is an engine that's able to analyze videos.
Gemini!
It's called Gemini.
Oh my god. Isn't Gemini like literally like 20 times worse than Grok? Like, isn't Gemini just straight up worse in like every way? Yeah, isn't Gemini like worse? I have no idea what you're talking about, Kazuki. Genshin Impact GIF guy? Yeah, no, this guy is a clown.
By Google. And you want to know what's also by Google?
Oh, wait, he wants to use Google where it repeatedly gives you the wrong answers?
Google? YouTube. So why don't we see what the take is over here from Gemini themselves?
Hold up, wait.
So why don't we see what the take is over here?
Oh god, he did not put that into a fucking AI chatbot. Oh my god. In this video, some two retards were sharing a pic of a YouTuber, which they found by looking up his legal name from legal documents found on Facebook, while having a photo of a YouTuber in front of their school in a BG, which also text messages on how he acquired YouTuber's address and personal info, i.e. asking the school for it and his Facebook friends. Gotcha Smack showed the screenshots of these two retards with the pics and methods to 3,000 viewers. Is this doxing? Should Gotcha Smack be held accountable for at least blurring the images? Yeah, he didn't even analyze it. What? Well, he didn't even ask him to analyze it.
From Gemini themselves, Google's AI product that's actually able to analyze videos.
Grok's able to, right?
Based on the contents of the stream you linked, here are the answers to your question regarding the situation. Is this doxing? Yes. And look over here how it pastes the timestamps. It pastes all of this. It gets direct quotes and everything. Smack. Compare this to the dog shit looking thing.
Hold up, wait, hold up. I want to read that out. Hold up. Is this doxing? Yes. What is described is considered doxing. Okay, so that didn't say Gotcha Smack doxed him. Okay. In the stream, Gotcha Smack actually reads the definition of doxing aloud at 5343, noting it as the malicious act of researching and publicly publishing private identifying information about an individual without their consent, usually to harass, shame, or intimidate them. Later in the video, Gotcha Smack shows private DMs between two individuals and identified as Foxhole and his moderator, Loki. In these messages, Foxhole claims to have acquired YouTuber's Saint's personal information, saying, I got everything on him, address, friends, family, graduation, even the school is nice enough to share. While Gotcha Smack argues during the stream that, hold up, I need to go back a little bit more. I need to see this whole message.
The take is over here.
Okay. While Gotcha Smack argues during the stream that his moderator, Loki, didn't literally dox the creator because Foxhole was the one who dug up the information and shared it privately, the act of tracking someone is a massive invasion of privacy. Furthermore, if Gotcha Smack took these exact screenshots and broadcast them to a live audience without heavily censoring the private details, he effectively publicized the dox himself. Well, see, the funny thing is, it was 2 images. There's no identifying public information other than 2 images. So literally, he didn't dox him. Even with the fucking AI, he didn't dox him.
From Gemini themselves, Google's AI product that's actually able to analyze videos.
We're gonna have to listen to
based on the contents of the stream you linked. Here are the answers to your question regarding the situation. Is this doxing? Yes. And look over here how it pastes the timestamps. It pastes all of this. It gets direct quotes and everything. Smack. Compare this to the dog shit looking thing over here.
You notice how he's only showing like a fifth of the gotcha of Grok's message. You notice how it's only showing. He's only showing like a fifth of what Grok said.
Where it doesn't even have timestamps. It doesn't even have any like sort of like, okay, let's see the full thing over here, right? We're seeing over here it's super vague. It's super vague, right? Not providing a lot of context. But then this one that we're looking at over here, it's got,
oh my god, dude,
all of this. It's got all of this. So let's keep reading this one, because as we all know, the Grok one is a bunch of bullshit anyways. Yes, what is described is considered doxing. In the stream, Gotcha Smack actually reads the definition of doxing aloud at 5343, noting
we already read this, all right?
Or school identifier know what he was doing in the first place. So, should Gotcha Smack be held responsible for at least blurring the images?
No.
Yes, content creators are bound.
Nope, they are public images.
By the terms of service and community guidelines of the platforms they stream on. And remember, this is Gemini, Google's AI, and YouTube is Google's product. YouTube has a strict harassment and cyberbullying policies that prohibit sharing someone's private identity.
All right, hey, Saint, why haven't you had those videos striked for harassment and harassment policy violations? Why haven't you done that yet? Why haven't you gotten those streams taken down yet? If they're doxing, why haven't you had them taken down yet?
Information.
Oh wait, it's because they're not doxing. Oh wow.
Guess I'm gonna have to go take a look at the YouTube TOS when it comes to stuff like this. Google's AI product is telling me I should go do that. Even if Gotcha Smack's primary intention was...
I guess it's allowed, boys. YouTube told us to mass report him. YouTube told us to mass report him. I guess it's allowed, boys.
to expose the conversations as receipts or evidence to defend his moderator. Failing to blur out real-world photos, school locations, or legal names exposes the victim to potential real-world harm. And did he do any of that? Nope.
Because
When a streamer shows unblurred sensitive information to thousands of viewers, they are amplifying the privacy violation and can be held accountable by the platform, e.g. through strikes or bans for facilitating doxing. And then boom, they show the
All right, get him banned off YouTube. Come on. Come on. Come on.
entire thing in all its glory over here. And this is the thing, ladies
Come on. You can do it. You can report him.
and gentlemen. This report from Gemini looks pretty goddamn damning, doesn't it? And it's a lot more fucking detailed, and it's a lot more fucking consistent than the garbage.
I'm sorry, but Gemini's description is like the most retarded thing. Oh my god, it had timestamps. Okay.
Over here that you're seeing from Grok, because Grok is doing this analysis with only the transcript. Grok didn't see.
It's not. It's not, though. You read it yourself. He's using AI for legal advice? Probably.
Any of this. Grok saw none of this. And through Smack gassing himself up off of a literal, proven by Grok themselves, faulty AI engine, at least in this circumstance, Grok is good for other things. You know that
Grok is good for generating AI porn. That's how I get my rocks
it can't
off.
understand visuals yet. And that's what he used. And he used that as justification, ladies and gentlemen, to just go fucking ahead and dox me again. He just used that as justification to just dox me again by not just posting the image. Bro just decided to post the top half of my entire Facebook profile. And of course, dox me again.
Gotcha Smack is so funny for this, though. It's just showing Saint like this. Fucking funny, though.
This one. Just...
Dude, it's hard to see that it's the same person. Like, straight up, dude. It is hard to see that these two are the same person.
posted the full fucking page. So this guy used Grok AI to justify himself. It's wrong. And with that wrong justification, he did it again. Again. Your name is not in it. That's only your face. You don't need to reveal somebody's name for it to be a doxing, you
Wrong. Actually, it depends. It's not in your case, it doesn't. Actually, not in your case, it does. It's not doxing. It would be for like a VTuber.
fucking moron. Because if you're just sharing somebody's photos,
You're not a
in front of your
VTuber, bro.
entire stream without blurring them out, because there's obviously identifying information there. That's clearly a fucking problem, right? That's clearly a fucking problem. Do you know what a reverse Google image search is?
Yeah, yeah. How do you think they found your Facebook? Aside from you leaking your own name multiple times before. Remember, Saintontas, he leaked his name 2 or 3 times before, by the way.
Guys, he's doing all of that shit, remember, because of gacha takes. He doxed me a second time over gacha game takes. He challenged me to a fist fight over gacha game takes. This is the self-professed most mature CC in the space. The most mature CC in the space, guys. And his solution to a spat over gacha takes is to fight people and dox them. I have never seen somebody stoop this low and behave in this way and still have the gall to
Do you think he Gemini fail dude, do you think this guy took like, do you think his mother downed Tylenol by the bottle when she was pregnant with him?
say that they're in the right somehow? And it's just absurd.
Fucking gullible ass community, which I expected. But this is why I told y'all he doesn't have no power over me. Because the only people that he's gonna convince are people who already hate me or people who are already loyal to him. That's why I said there's not really like, there's nothing he can really do about this. And what the guy needs to understand is I'm just the bigger creator. So like, if you keep doing this, brother man, I'm gonna get more views.
Oh, he did not like that comment. He did not like that comment at all. Oh, look who gained 1K more subs. Look who went from 1.5 or 115 to 116. Oh, someone's gaining subs, guys. Look at that, 115. Now 116. Oh, wrong picture. 116. Look at that. He's going up. He just keeps going up and up, bro.
If I don't even care about the views though, but it's like
Smack wants to talk about being the bigger creator. Let me show you a little bit about our YouTube statistics over here. This is Gotcha Smack. This is information he has publicly available on his YouTube. Join 22nd of June 2009. 36,400,000 views. So essentially, that is 17 or so years of content creation.
Wait.
36 million views, right? Decent. Let me show you my stats. May 8th, 2024. 58.4 million views. Remember how I said Gotcha Smack likely has a...
Who got the boost from Tectone and Gotcha? Wait, who boosted Saintontas again? Oh, wait. It was fucking Tectone and Gotcha Smack. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. He also uploads 3 times a day. Streams on 3 platforms. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Damn, bro. Versus a guy that streams once or twice a week and uploads every other day. 1 video. Ooh.
A lot of CTE built up and brain damage. These are publicly available.
I mean, you got boosted hard, brother, man.
Available statistics that you can simply see within
Tectone made your career, you fucking loser.
2 button clicks on the YouTube page. And so, 17 years versus
that's not
less
good.
than 2. And I've 1.5x'd his views on YouTube. He took...
It's almost... Dude, that's not even good, bro. It's not even good. This guy fucking got 1.5 times more views doing 5 times more work. For 5 times more work, he got
17
not
years
that many more
to get a fraction of what I have. Well, I'm not even hitting 2 yet. I'm not even hitting 2. And I've 1.5x'd what Smack has done in 17. There's likely a big reason for why Smack constantly feels the need to verify, validate himself as the bigger creator. Because he's insecure. It's obvious. I think he's taken a look at these statistics as well, and he has to constantly convince himself, right? Like he's rocking himself to sleep. No, Smack, you're bigger than him. You're better than him. Yep, forget the fact that he's done more in 2 years than...
Who's married and has 2 kids? Who's building a house right now? Who's traveling to Mexico for a wedding for one of his personal friends? Oh, wait, that's not you, right? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Holy shit.
Than you've done in 17. No, you're bigger than him. I guarantee it. You're better. Bro has to actually be shaking at the premise that he's gotten into beef, that he's gotten into drama with him. Why do you think he drinks so much? Why do you think he needed to drink on this stream when he's addressed?
Because it numbs the headache. Because it numbs the fucking headache of talking to you. That's why. That is why.
And of course, doxing me. Bro is out.
He doxed me. He doxed me. He doxed me. I can't believe he doxed me, guys. Dude, apparently you're not allowed to drink, by the way.
Out here in such an indefensible position, saying the craziest shit ever about how much bigger he is,
Yeah,
how
you're
much
not
better
actually
he
allowed
is,
to
how
consume alcohol
much more
while streaming.
successful he is. The dude bleeds insecurity. Like he bleeds the scent of alcohol.
How many more sections are there? He's a college dropout. He's depressed. Smack begs Tectone for help. Smack versus Saints community. He's brain damaged. Smack's reading comprehension. Caught my lawyer's getting paid.
Alcohol after his streams.
How interesting.
So clear.
How certainly interesting is
so
this?
obvious. And I think the most damning clip of them
This
all
is so fucking-
something that he actually said to me.
Dude, what is wrong with this guy? Like, straight up. Like, straight up, what is wrong with this fucking guy? No, I will not be watching the CN 7th anniversary. I'll just wait for us to get the live stream globally.
During one of his NTE broadcasts over here.
Now,
let me get this one going. This one's
That's
a
what I'll
really,
be
really,
doing.
really
I'll
odd
just be
look.
waiting.
Bro, look at those fucking chompers, bro. Holy shit. He actually looked like a basilisk from Harry
Yeah, I'll
Potter.
just wait.
Jesus fucking Christ. He should never do that on stream, bro. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Bro, his dental office is in fucking Loktar Ogar.
The fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Bro. What the fuck even is that?
why Saint getting views? He's hate. I mean, he has hate watchers.
Listen to him immediately try to downplay my success, knowing
Your success. I mean, nobody can deny it is success that you've had. But, like, you are fucking yourself in every every possible way. Like, straight up. Dude, your regular non-drama stuff does awful. Dude. Saint, you should be getting around... I mean, you are getting around... I don't know.
that I've exceeded him in a fraction of
I mean, bro, you are dropping in sub count, bro. You are losing subs. It's not very fast, but...
the time. He has hate watchers. Sorry, my teeth aren't even close to that fucked up. They're actually, yeah, my teeth aren't even close to that fucked up, so I can't really get the fantasy effect there. My bad.
To be honest, though, like, I mean, I wouldn't pursue that path at all. Bro ends that, and he turns off that camera and is depressed, guys.
Why the dude that out there looking mad depressed? Why he the one saying that? Brother, you out here pocket watching me when it comes to views, unprompted.
Say, that's your only metric for success on YouTube is fucking views. Like, oh, he's not getting 30k views per video, so that means he's actually a garbage content creator. So nobody should actually like care about what he's actually doing.
Doing all this work, saying all this stuff. You look like you almost crying as you say it. Probably because you've been having to stream 3 days in a row and you've never really done that before.
So streaming for the sponsorships. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm pretty sure he's in the NTE creator program, by the way. I'm pretty sure he is.
What is even going on here? Bro's eyes are glistening as he goes around this point.
I'll be real. Any well-adjusted individual will tell you that. He turns that camera off and is deeply depressed, bro.
Smack, you the person that's suggesting we fight over gacha game takes. Smack, you the one that suggested we get into a fist fight over gacha game takes. And you telling me that you're the well-adjusted individual? Bro, your fucking dental records are essentially like your win-loss ratio. And by how fucked up your shit is, I assume you got a lot of losses.
That's why he has all that hate in his heart. Sad.
Smack, you the one trying to beat up somebody over 10 years younger than you. You asking to try to beat up somebody 10 years younger than you. What are you doing out here talking about hate in the heart? What does that even mean? How does that even make sense?
You wanna know what's funny? I'm actually gonna do what Foxhole told me to do and attempt to get into the NTE creator program to get access to the betas whenever a new update comes out. Because I actually really enjoy NTE.
And this is the
But dude, the funny thing is about this podcast, I didn't watch it. Let me know if anybody else actually watched it. He did a podcast with like how many other NTE creators did he do a podcast with? Because I don't think I was either asleep or not home when he live streamed it. How many fucking people was he in there with that? Like, I didn't watch the live stream because I just didn't really care. I already know what's coming to NT from playing the beta multiple times. I think it was 5 others.
thing.
Career JWZ. At least 5. That's a full answer, you fucker.
There's no reason.
And apparently he was so y'all agree Saint violated You're actually retarded. You're actually brain damaged. But as I was saying, I'm pretty sure this stream that Smack did, he was in a podcast with maybe probably less than 10 other NTE content creators. And dude, so here's the thing with him claiming Gotcha Smack is depressed. Ooh, voice crack. I bet you're loving that. Here's the thing with that. I actually understand the exhaustion you would be feeling when you have 2 kids and when you're as busy as someone as him. I 100% understand that exhaustion. I would be just as exhausted as Smack would be if I was in his shoes.
For me to get into a fight with you, a physical fight with you, Gotcha Smack. Because I know you got experience. But the thing is that I am an individual that doesn't handle my disputes by fighting people like a
Actually, so my name is Saintontas, and the way I handle my disputes is I will insinuate that you are a pedophile, or a rapist, or a incestuous pedophile. So that is actually the way I fight people on the internet. I will just imply that you are a pedophile. My name is Saintontas, and I'm going to accuse everybody of being a pedophile.
Fucking caveman.
It's called life ruination, and I hope you get your legs broken.
Just because
Anybody that partakes in life ruination, I hope your kneecaps get busted and you're never able to walk again.
this is something that you're
In Minecraft, you know, obviously, like, I don't want actual violence committed on people in real life, right? Come on, guys. Who wants actual violence committed on people who just wildly accuse people of being pedophiles, right? Like, nobody actually wants that, right? Oh, Talos. I don't think I showed you this. Talos, you're not in my Discord, are you? Sorry, we're gonna, like, derail for a second. Last night, this happened. Ain't no way you literally just said Smack admits to fucking his daughter, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. You actually just fucking said that. Ain't no way. You actually just fucking said that. A man who has a very young child. Okay. That is forever documented now. Oh my god. Let's be honest, the only reason you got 185 people watching because Saint, well, yeah. Yeah. No shit. Are you fucking retarded? No shit. Why? Dude, the reason. Yeah. Are you fucking retarded? I'm so open about this. Oh, hey, by the way, if you're saying the only way I can grow on YouTube is from only talking about Mr. Titty Tontas, Mr. Retard Tontas, by the way. So why did this video do really good? Why did this video do phenomenal, you know? Why did this video do great? Because you botted it? I'm gonna kiss you on your lips. John Seaman, get your ass over here, dude. I'm gonna kiss you right in your fat fucking lips. How about that? You come in here and fuck with me, I'll just fucking molest you. How about that?
used to doesn't mean that's the resolution path that most people are
We
going to
gay
take.
now? We always gay, bro. We always
2026.
gay. Dude, we'll switch up on an instant if we need to. I love threatening random viewers, dude. I fucking love it, bro. Dude, on daily, I threaten to... Dude, what? Dude, daily, I fucking threaten to send people to fucking Jeffrey Epstein's island. Or, like, I'll tell them I wouldn't even traffic you to Epstein's island. Like, come on, bro. It's a running thing I do in these streams. I mean, you wouldn't know that because you're, like, clinically retarded. Like, dude, I actually think a lobotomy would help you. And, like, I don't even care if this isn't actually John Seaman, dude. It's just way too fun to engage in this. Dude, it's way too much fun to just engage, dude. I don't care if it's not even the real John Seaman, bro. Like, I do not care in the slightest. Dude, I am in this for the drama and for the love of the game. I'm in it for the love of the game.
And so just because you grew up doing that doesn't mean that you should be applying that lens. And think about it this way. You setting a good example for your kids?
Oh my god. what term would we even call this? Like, this isn't concern trolling. This is like 10 steps above concern trolling. Like, that's the thing. Dude, the funny thing is, CJ Rides, he knows if he comes in this chat and starts fucking around, I'm gonna send him back to Brazil. Or I'll just fucking send them back to Epstein's Island. Like, dude, DJ knows what's gonna happen if he shows up again. I'm gonna threaten to ban him, and then I'm gonna time him out for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna send him back to fucking Brazil or something. Who knows? Mackey's just saying what to do for dude. Who said that Saintontas is a walking ad for using condoms? Who said that?
Do you want them to resolve all their issues by fighting people? Is that actually how you want to raise your family? I'm just wondering. I'm actually...
Yo, hey, Saint. Gotcha Smack is attempting to raise his kids and do stuff for his kids so they hopefully won't have to work a day in their lives, bro. If he's smart with his money, he can definitely achieve that. Why can't you just ban this semen guy? Because I don't want to.
Like, are you setting a good example for your children? Legitimately.
Dude, this is a step above concern trolling, dude. She's good in AFK. Yeah, that's what people were saying. I would say she's better than Silver Ash. Yeah, I'm gonna level her up because apparently she's like really, 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 really good. And then fucking someone said I need to continue the bloodline, and he would be happy. Matt probably gonna sell his kids in Mexico. I mean, that's the place to go to do it. If you want to sell your kids, Mexico's the place, or California, you know.
What's this crazy shit talking about being well-adjusted? Well-adjusted? The hell? Don't use words. Use your fists instead.
What? Hold up. What race is she? What type of animal is What type of animal is she? I'm gonna fuck whatever type of animal she is, bro. I'm gonna fuck her. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm pulling it up again. I can't stop myself. Oh my, I can't stop myself. Oh no. It's happening. Snow leopard? I'm gonna fuck the snow leopard. It's happening again. I'm bringing up the image. I mean, I understand why you're like being a cum guzzling little whore.
That's the Gotcha Smack way.
Yeah, dude, we need to find out what gay bar Saintontas goes.
Clown show shit over there, brother, man.
Clown show?
Anyways, that's a bit of the
Look
segment that we saw over here,
OG2R.
right? He over here
Fuck.
talking about like being the bigger creator and
What's
stuff
her
like
name
that.
again?
I mean, let's just be honest, guys. This guy bleeds and oozes insecurity. And it's just absolutely fucking unreal. So now let's get to the root cause of the issue over here. Why is Smack so angry at me? And he uses this stream over here to do a big breakdown of why he wants to get into fistfights with me, why he's been doxing me, and of course, why he's been trying to lord his success as a content creator over me when he has a fraction of my views.
Yeah. People who are sensitive to sexual content. No, it's not that. It is.
Yeah, that tweet that I called him a raging bitch in. Dude, I also left a comment on fucking Chibi Reviews post calling him a fucking pussy who blows loads to children. Hold up. Let me get the screenshot. Oh, he deleted it. Can he delete people's replies? Where is it? Oh, I think the post got deleted. My reply is gone. No, it's not. Hold up. Here it is. This is, if you guys don't know, hold up, we're gonna like derail for a second, bro. So he posted this out. So Kiwi Farms posted a screenshot from 4chan. So 4chan is trying to get someone to go to Chibi's house and put a soy jack in his mailbox. That is what 4chan is trying to do. So Kiwi Farms caught wind of it, all right? Like, Kiwi Farms caught wind of it and started talking about it. And then Chibi says, since rumors are spreading why law enforcement's involved, the short summary is that Kiwi Farms was trying to pay a teen $200 to come to my house to get shot or me get shot. They're actively encouraging an assassination attempt against my life. I put this, kind of makes a good amount of sense that you can't read when you spend all day blowing your load to anime children. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I fucking hate this bitch. Dude, I hate him so much. Dude, that's her art? Oh my god. Those fucking thighs, bro. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But anyways.
Here we go. I found it. It's right here. It's right here. So
yeah, this is essentially the tweet that pissed Gotcha back off enough.
he says, this was his response, right? Relax, grift a smack, go play infield 1.2.
This is how you can tell that Titty Saintontas is literally 45 years old.
For your sponsored stream and then never play it again.
Bro got so mad over this, it's insane. Bro
Hey, Steven, why are you such a faggot?
was beside himself to the point where he thought that getting into a fist fight over this tweet was a valid take. He wants to fight someone over this tweet. This is the most sensitive man in gacha gaming.
Until 1.3. By the way, chat, my brother Tectone did the same thing with Wuwa. Every CC does this. It's smart business. It's literally just smart business. So like this guy like grandstands about content creators.
Look at him try to bring in, corral in everyone else. I don't have beef with anyone else.
Are you sure about that? 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 That you don't have beef with anyone else? Are you sure about that? Is that the statement you want to make right now?
I don't have beef with the people that you describe. Why are you trying to bring them in? Do you need help? Wait, do you need tech?
With the people you describe,
By the way,
hold up, we're gonna go back.
My brother Tectone did the same thing with Wuwa. Every CC does this. It's smart business. It's literally just smart business. So like this guy like grandstands about content creators.
Look at him try to bring in, corral in everyone else. I don't have beef with anyone else. I don't have beef with the people that you describe. Why are you trying to bring them in? Do you need help? Wait, do you need Tecto to help you?
Do you guys want to see what I have to fucking deal with in fucking CJ's Discord server right now? Do you guys want to see what I currently have to deal with right now whenever I open it? Like, I get a fucking ping about this, all right? Like, this, do you want to see what I have to fucking see? Like, look at this shit. This makes me want to rip my fucking head off.
Saintontas' pee-pee is so small.
Dude, I actively want to rip my head off having to see these.
Let's just cut his dick off. He's too bitch-made anyway.
This actively makes me want to kill myself. Like that is I am now a step closer to blowing my brains out live on stream now. I am a step closer.
Bro, don't you already have 14 other people on your side? Wait, don't you have 14 other people on your side? Why you...
I've seen like 4 of those fucking AI videos, bro. Dude, I've literally seen like 14 of these fucking AI videos, bro.
Try to bring in
And
Tecto to help
it's
you
just
out
like
too.
suicide inducing.
Are you actually in the position, Smack, that despite having so much of this success, right? Despite having so much
You want to know why he wants more money? Look at the shape of his nose.
additional support from massive creators like Captain Cabinets
That's why he wants
Huge
more money.
ones. that are shaking up the space every time they make a move.
Didn't Captain Cabinets just like peek out like fucking 2K viewers on both platforms the other day by playing Limbus Company for the first time?
You need even more help on top of that?
Yeah, can you reach around real quick and scratch my back?
Brother, what do we...
I need some help.
Brother, for a guy that's challenging people to fights, you really gotta use a like level of logic and reasoning in your argumentation that doesn't make you look like
Is your logic and reasoning accusing people of being pedophiles?
a little bitch. Because you come off as a massive bitch over here, trying to bring other people into your problems because you took a shot at me first.
Guess what? Every guide maker in the space, they'll drop their 2 guides for the 2 characters.
You know, Talos, if they would keep doing this with OG Arknights, I'd be happy, you know. More skins like that, I'd be really happy about
and then you'll
that.
see them again with the next patch.
Yeah, and I don't have beef with other guide makers, so I'm just calling you out because you operating like a bitch.
So he's not. Yeah, remember I told y'all his dumbass
Talos,
does
can I get some
insults
more
to
images real
adjacent people
quick?
without realizing it.
No, it's not insults to adjacent people. You just try to bring other people in because you don't want to deal with it yourself because you're a pussy. You want to make your problem other people's problem because you can't deal with it yourself. You call it in the support, the hot tag, the quick assist. Brother, just deal with it yourself. The beef is between you and me. Why you gotta be out here trying to insinuate that it's between other people?
So hold
Why
up,
you so
in the
weak?
past
Why you so scared?
couple months,
Oh wait, I think it's kind of obvious.
he has tried to start a fight with Stupa, Analytical Vibes. Who else did he try starting a fight with? And it didn't work. Oh, an Arknights creator. What was the fucking guy's name?
You know you can't handle actual logic to logic, take to take argumentation. That's why you want to start swinging some fists. Because you know your shit
Yeah, I
is cooked
could use
over here.
DJ's
That's why
list.
you're already you're asking for the ref.
Wallenstein, yeah, Wallenstein. Don't forget about that. The entire Zani main community.
I need my teammate. Ref, I need a substitution. Quick, get Tectone in here to fight for me.
Yeah, Sweetie Lee too, yeah.
Bro, this shit is so pathetic. It's crazy, man.
Like him doing this to me is him basically calling every single guide maker in the space that drops guides for sponsored content on games. He's calling them grifters as well.
No, it ain't. All right, let's bring up another clip. Smack, you trying to bring in a bunch of other CCs regarding this, but you really can't because
Dayton, you have no one to bring in to defend you. The only person you have is Tectone, and he's about to go back to court. What are you gonna do, bro?
are there really any of those other CCs, the guide maker ones, Tectone, all of that, have those other CCs said this publicly?
I'm in this space for the bag. You're in this space because you thought this was the best space to be in.
You're actually out here insulting every other Your gotcha CC that doesn't have the same viewpoint as you.
How? He's not saying you're retarded for it. What?
You're classifying them as like less than you or dumber than you or stupid or more stupid than you, right?
Where did this, where?
Thought this was the best space to be in.
Are there really any of those other CCs, the guide maker ones, Tectone, all of that?
Tectone's not in the space, you fucking retard.
Have those other CCs said this publicly?
I'm in this space for the bag. You're in this space because you thought this was the best space to be in.
You're actually out here insulting every other gotcha CC that doesn't have the same viewpoint as you. You're classifying them as like less than you or dumber than you or stupid or more stupid than you, right? You're in there for
no, he's not. Where is he saying this?
the bag. All these other clowns, they in it because they think the space is good. And Jesus Christ, brother, man, you got like, bro, your teeth got layers.
He's strawman maxing right now.
Teeth got fucking layers.
You know what, dude? I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel for it because I just said that. I hate that fucking maxing shit, bro. Dude, I hate it so much.
Layers, bro. Jesus Christ, that looks like a fucking fungal infestation. Looks like some shit from The Last of Us. Oh my God.
We are not the same. We are not even close to being the same. You've been forgiven.
Because that's the thing. A lot of gotcha CCs, gotcha smack, they in the space because they like the games. They in the space because they support the games. They like where they're going. Tectone is actually the perfect example of one of those CCs that you're out here.
Tectone is the perfect example everyone should be. Married 3 times, accused of rape 10 different times, accused of assault 20 different times, micro penis allegations, and has schizophrenia that you're not taking medications for. That is the ideal man we should be taking stuff from. Yes, Tectone. That's who we should be following.
Talking shit about. You're one of the only CCs that's out here self-admitting you're only here for money, and by proxy, you don't give a fuck about the games. And so...
Okay.
So that's why...
So, when is he gonna get mad about all these the FaZe Clan people, all these fucking Call of Duty streamers?
Why? When I'm calling you grift a smack, when I'm calling you out, it only applies to you. Because you are the only motherfucker in the space saying shit like this unashamedly.
No, he is the only motherfucker in the space that's honest about it.
The only one in the space
Talos, kill yourself.
saying shit like this unashamedly. Maybe there's a couple of others out there. And if there are, then you can take the same shit I'm saying to you and apply it to them.
Hold up, wait. Did Tectone have more sponsorships than Saintontas when he was in the gotcha space? How often was Tectone sponsored by Woo and all them?
And in a similar vein, is I win to lose openly say they're only there for the bag? Is Braxophone saying he openly only here for the bag?
Wow, dude. Now, can anybody remember if Saintontas was actually ever sponsored by fucking Kuro?
No, they're not, right? You the only
one.
one.
Wait, someone's got a Looper profile picture? Oh, it's you.
Stop trying to take this criticism and stop trying to spread this beef because you need help. Stop trying to gather and rally the audiences of those creators and have them support you in your beef against me because you know you actually don't have any real reasoning.
They sponsored every damn body. And so it's like, it's not just a you exclusive thing. It's the...
Please, Techie, I need this. Please. Please.
Entire goddamn CC space got to the back off that game. And so it's one of those where, man, look, you can sit here and be...
Man, dude. The funny thing is, like, dude, these they... That's the fucking thing with this fucking guy, bro.
You know, schizoing out about content creators' words or not. At the end of the day, how about you do what the regular fucking gamer does and try it out for yourself and have your own opinion, man.
So Gotcha Smack basically out here bragging with Mr. 7 out of 10, Genazad, about how they both just took the bag for Enfield. And Smack's over here basically also saying, hey, content creators' opinions don't matter. Just judge your own. Just judge based off of your own. That's how you should be thinking about the games. And the reality over here is that Smack is just lying through his fucking teeth. He's basically just confirming that him and Genazad are bought the fuck out, and so their opinions are meaningless. And Gotcha Smack is trying to apply that lens of worthless opinions to the entire space because he's bought out, and Genazad is bought out as well. And so, when your opinion is worth nothing, it's helpful, right? Easy to lie through teeth like that.
Easy to lie to your teeth like that. Huh. 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 Really?
I feel like when bro, like, breathes, there's, like, a constant whistle.
What do you... What?
Like, I feel like him breathing, it just sounds like whistling. Anyways, he knows...
What? What does that even mean? Are you like trying to imply that he sucks dick or something? Like, what does that even mean? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? That when you breathe it whistles. The fuck does that even mean? You can see his teeth right here. What? What does that even mean? What? Like Mike Tyson? What?
That his opinion is worthless in the gotcha space after all
He's
the
just
openly
insulting his teeth
unashamed
again?
grifting he's been doing.
I don't fucking know at this point.
And the thing is that he's trying to imply that every
And the thing is, he left me gaping in a bathroom in Walmart in 1972.
CC, their opinion is worthless as well by proxy. Yeah, just judge it on your own. Stop worrying about CC's opinions. I know I'm fucking bought out like
Avocado the
crazy,
goat,
so like, let's
indeed.
just say every CC doesn't mean anything. And that's why he's so upset. That's why he's so mad, because he knows he's ruined his reputation and his integrity in the space, despite...
Is that more projection? Is that more? That's just more projection.
He knows he's ruined his reputation and his integrity in the space.
Oh, it looks like he's actually gaining subs. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey.
Despite being the guy that prides himself on integrity. Because you want to know why? His Enfield videos get no fucking views. Bro, it's the downfall of his channel when it comes to Enfield engagement and viewership is crazy. Yes, of course you would be out here saying, yeah, Enfield CC, Enfield takes don't matter. It's because nobody gives a fuck about yours.
Oh my god. Enfield just casually catching shots.
Because they know you lying. They know you a grifting rat fuck. And they know they cannot take your opinion seriously because you're on the record lying so fucking much regarding this game. But you still make the guides though because they pay you. And that's what grifting is. We've got some hypocrisy, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, see, Saint would have a point here if Gotcha Smack lied about being a grifter, but he fucking doesn't. That's the thing. Dude, that's the fucking thing. Like, he would have a point here if Gotcha Smack lied about being a fucking grifter. But he doesn't. He's open about it. What?
Gentlemen, and this is where Gotcha Smack
I would have a strong dislike for Gotcha Smack if he lied about it. Like, but the thing is, he's not.
Back over here, he's really gonna have a bit of a
He's open
victimization
about
mentality.
being in the space
I've
for
got
the
two
money.
clips that I'd like to share with you. First
Oh my God! Look, it's Mayes Moon, the person they tried
and
banning.
foremost, let's get some
He tried
context
banning.
over here where Gotcha Smack decides to call me a professional victim.
There's the victim. That's the professional victim.
Right? Keep that in mind. He called me a professional victim. Now I got
Oh my God! It's the live by the sword
this
or
clip
die
over
by
here.
the sword.
There's a
clip,
statement that
bet.
I made, and it's a statement that I'll stand by. I said Gotcha Smack probably did not go to college. Gotcha Smack does not have a college degree. Just look at his reaction.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Okay, now that is weird, bro.
So he's out here posting images of my college graduation, posting images from my Facebook, posting my actual Facebook itself, and me saying that
He didn't post your actual Facebook. Your stuff was censored, you dumb bitch. Oh my God! His stuff was
he
censored.
doesn't have a college degree. He's like,
Does Saint like being bent over and fucking raped? Like, what is going on? Like, dude, what is this pathetic, masochistic bullshit that I keep witnessing on these videos? Does he just like being bent over and molested? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh my god, how could Saint do something like this? What an unforgivable action!
That is so weird.
remember, he's the guy
There's the professional victim. Listen to it again, chat.
for hours.
Huh? Where the fuck did that come from?
You wanna know where it came from? Gotcha Smack, like I mentioned before, probably likely has multiple cases of CTE from all the fights
Well, who are you talking about having a silver play button? What? Huh? What? Do either of these jackasses have silver play buttons? Like, what?
that he's gotten into. And Gotcha Smack does not remember making this tweet where he outlines his life journey from the ages of 16 to fucking 27. And nowhere in this outline of his fucking life journey that he posted 1.5 fucking years ago, this shit is long as hell. It's very detailed and very personal.
I mean, this is kind of cringe, you know. I won't lie. It's kind
Nowhere
of
does he
cringe.
mention going to college. And so,
Are you mad that he didn't go to college and he makes triple the money you'll ever make in your lifetime? Are you mad about that, Saintontas? Oh,
I
it's
remember
okay.
reading this shit.
I'm sure someone will come
I
up and hug
remember
you even if your
reading
mother
this
fucking hates you.
Shit. And so,
I think I know what Saintontas wants. I think he just wants the hug. Someone needs to take one for the team and go
came
give
up
him a
with
hug.
the assumption of, oh, if this guy was working from 16 to 20 and then 22 to 27, he probably did not go to fucking college.
Dude, I guess he's never heard of the fact that people work through college.
He probably did not go to
This is the smoking gun I need to destroy him. He did not get a college degree.
fucking college, because I don't see anything about going to college in here. And there's
See, here's the thing. Why is this relevant? Like, dude, why is this fucking relevant? Who cares? Who cares if you didn't go to fucking college? Why does this matter? Like, in the slightest.
not enough of a span of time, a gap in any of these timings over here, and I'm 1000% sure he would mention something about going to college because it's a bit of a flex. And guess what?
Wait, so going to college is a flex? So taking on $40,000 in debt is a flex? Having a useless piece of paper that doesn't help you get any job is a flex? Okay. All right.
Being too retarded to go to college is also a bit of an insult. So why do you think that Gotcha Smack over here is trying so hard to frame it as weird that I simply remembered one of his tweets better than he did? I literally am able to...
Wait, what do you mean you'll never be able to get a play button? Is it because of the strike?
...to recall his own tweets that he made less than 2 years ago better than he did, and he's trying to say that it's weird that my memory is good.
So, Kronos, explain to me what is blocking him. Is it the strike?
Man, isn't it so weird that Saint has a memory, a brain that operates better than mine? Because remember what I said about him getting into fights, his teeth being fucked up, and of course, his memory being a piece of shit? I just really think this guy has brain damage. That's what
All my opponents are brain damaged. It's need to go sell more feet pics.
CTE is, guys. It's brain damage. And when his main...
You don't have any confidence that Deceptus spammy or scam?
fucking solution to solving issues in the gotcha space, right, is to go around and suggest that we fist fight. I think that's a pretty good assumption to make. You have a photographic memory? No, I don't. But I simply just remember offhand from reading that tweet a year ago.
Guys, the lion does not concern himself with the large memory gaps between the ages of 4 and 12.
Oh, he never had the time to go to college, so I assume he...
And this clown's content's not original? Yep.
He doesn't have a degree. And his reaction kind of just proves that he doesn't. When you have no logic and when you have no reasoning, just laugh.
What's the timestamp on this? Doesn't he literally say he went to college in this fucking clip? Like, does Gotcha Smack literally say...
Just laugh.
1 hour and 49 minutes in?
Boys, what's goody? Yo. Okay, now that is weird, bro. That is so weird. Huh? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh my God.
Results of, I think, not going to college.
Why is he sure? I'm baffled. Hold on. I'm so baffled. Dude, Chad, I'm gonna be real. And I will admit, this is a schizo moment right here. This is a schizo moment. This dude likes digging. He loves spending all his fucking chronically online parasocial time, mentally unwell time, digging up on people. I think this motherfucker was trying to search some shit up on me probably. And he couldn't find, allegedly, maybe he couldn't find my college. He's like, oh, this guy didn't even go to college. What the fuck is that, bro? Huh? Just got doxxed by Saint. You don't have a degree. I think he's searching for shit on me, like legit. I'm not even kidding. The guy who's playing the victim for doxing might low-key be doing the shit he's accusing me of, bro. Yes, people.
I wouldn't be surprised. So if you work hard, have a goal, and you committed to it, that means you have brain damage. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's trying to say here.
Searching.
That's what Saint's trying to say.
Here's the thing, chat. I've been to college. I play college basketball. But it's like, it's besides the point. It's fucking weird.
I played college basketball. Oh.
Bro. I don't like it in some pipe. Maybe somebody's just gonna go, this is just a way of him insulting your intelligence.
When you have no logic and when you have no reasoning, just laugh. Just laugh. Results of, I think, not going to college. Notice how there's no denial. So, bro is out here getting shook because...
Notice how there's no denial, refuses to play the clip. This guy is so disingenuous. It's actually kind of insane.
I'm right. And I basically just called him dumb as fuck because he didn't go to college.
Why is he sure?
Why is he sure? I don't know, Smack. How about you at least attempt to remember what your own fucking public Twitter has been tweeting? Because guess what? This ain't like some 0-like post. This ain't like something that...
That post got 13K views, dude. That is fucking garbage compared to Twitter, dude.
I got no views. This thing got 400 likes and...
Got no views, no likes.
13K views. And guess what?
Oh
I was
my
one of those
God.
13K. This ain't like some personal...
Egg, hope you farmed by his content enough by proving Saint wrong. You know, why can't anybody actually type a proper sentence?
Twitter post on like one of your like defunct profiles. This was on main and it got a lot of engagement. And so me remembering this doesn't make it weird.
Remember, Saintontas went to college for a business degree. He could be making like 5 times as money than he makes on YouTube, by the way.
Weird is the fact that you don't remember sharing this much information about yourself. That's what is weird, Gotcha Smag. You don't remember saying all this shit on main to 13,000 people.
Why does this post matter?
That's kind of problematic, isn't it? I would get that checked out. And the thing is, I feel like when
The lion does not concern himself with his noticeable memory loss, brain fog, and slight cognitive decline.
you go to the doctor's office and they do your CT scan, your doctor's going to think that they're instead of being at the hospital, they're at the local dairy facility, the cheese creamery, because I'm certain that your brain looks like it's got fucking holes in it. If your memory is this fucking bad. Jesus Christ. How can one person's memory be this bad you don't remember listing out your entire life story publicly? And you try
5 hours now? Yeah, we've been live for about 5 hours. Have a good stream. Bye for now. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay in actual hell, salty boy.
try to chastise people that remember this better than you. I think you need to get your shit checked out. This might be a wake-up call. If you forgot you posted this.
I'm baffled. Hold on. I'm so baffled.
Because we got to get his full reaction for...
Dude,
remember,
chat, I'm going to be...
him. He's implied.
This dude likes digging.
Him.
This is a schizo moment right here.
For him. This is a schizo moment for him.
This is a schizo moment. This dude likes digging.
Oh, I want to speed this
I'm
up.
doxing him to find out information that he posted on Maine. This is how much he doesn't remember. And he's the one talking about digging and it being, bro, oh, let's just get his words again, brother. Remember, this is the dude that just posted my fucking Facebook to his entire audience. You might be wondering, oh, Saint, this is something that's obviously super bad and super crazy. Why are you so calm about this? Well,
There's the victim. That's the professional victim.
this dude.
You notice how he doesn't play the clip where he says he went to college, he played college basketball?
Dude
You notice
posted
that?
his entire life story on Maine detailing what he did for the last, like, 15 fucking years. And he's saying that's digging? After posting my Facebook profile?
Dude, we all know Saintontas has John Seaman digging up everything about Gotcha Smack.
To his entire audience?
He loves spending all his fucking chronically online parasocial time, mentally unwell time, digging up on people. I think this motherfucker was trying to search some shit up on me, probably.
Hold up, look, Captain Cabinets, CJ, Captain Cabinets. Dude, look how many tabs he's got of fucking Captain Cabinets, bro.
No, bitch, you offered it for free, but you forgot. You told everyone your life story and you just forgot you did that. That's the truth. You told your entire life story to your entire audience and you forgot you did that. How do you do that? Unless you got, like, severe memory issues. And how are you calling me the schizo over here? No, your mental problems are yours alone, Gotcha Smack.
And he couldn't find, maybe he couldn't find, allegedly, maybe he couldn't find my college.
I never looked it up. Because I made an assumption based off of you not talking about college in your fucking...
What's the quote about when you make assumptions? Is it like something when you make up some assumptions, you step on a landmine and blow your balls off or something like that?
in life story,
What's that quote about assumptions where when you make assumptions, you step on a landmine that blows your balls clean off?
brother?
He's like, oh, this guy didn't even go to college.
Because I'd assume you'd have listed it out in that giant fucking story you wrote on Twitter.
What the fuck is that, bro? Huh?
Imagine that this guy is freaking out this much over something that he posted on Gotcha Smack Maine. And he's out here just openly dropping pics of me from 9 years ago. Dropping pics of my Facebook profile. Dropping pics of my college graduation. And then this dude is over here.
You know, Saint, someone at some point's literally just gonna post your fucking public info on Twitter. Dude, it's gonna happen with how much you piss people off. I don't want it to happen, but it's gonna fucking happen, and it's gonna be really unfortunate. Or you're just gonna get fucking banned, bro. I have seen so many people attempting to get you banned, and I don't want you fucking banned, bro. I want free content, dude. I don't want to see you banned. But, like, dude, you are actively just stabbing everybody that walks past you.
How could he do this? Oh my god, how could he do this? Over me saying he didn't go to college?
Huh? Just got doxxed by saying you don't have a degree? I think he's searching for shit on me, like legit. I'm not even kidding. The guy who's playing the victim for doxing might low-key be doing the shit he's accusing me of, bro.
Notice how he's still not saying whether or not he went to college. Like, it's pretty easy to just say it's wrong. I went to college. I have a college degree. I'm educated. So instead of doing that,
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, you're not educated if you didn't go to college. So any person that did not go to college is uneducated. You're retarded if you didn't go to college. Every single person that did not go to college, you're retarded, according to Saintontas.
he starts, like, grandstanding over here about the moral implication of, like, me remembering one of his public tweets from, like, less than 2 years ago.
Yes, people searching.
I think it's just confirmed this guy is uneducated. Does it matter if you went to college or not? In the example over here, yes, because I'm calling him stupid and likely not college educated, and that's one of the reasons why he's fucking dumb. My logic is, I think Smack is uneducated, that's why his reasoning is so
Dude, people that go to trade schools will be infinitely more valuable than any person that goes to fucking a regular college.
shit.
Sorry, not sorry.
Here's the thing, chat. I've been to college. I played college basketball, but it's like,
I think he's implying that he stepped onto a college campus before. Notice, when did you just mention getting a degree? Like, is it that hard unless it's not true?
it's besides the point. It's fuck.
Okay, so did he drop out? Like, this is the thing, right? Like, sure, I'm just going off of what he's saying
Oh, he went to college, but that means he dropped out, actually.
right now. It's just, this seems like very unstable foundation. I guess he did drop out.
Fucking weird, bro. I don't like.
Hey, I guess, hey, some people ain't built for that. No wonder this dude resolves his problems by fighting people. He was too dumb to finish his degree.
In some type of
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate this guy. I really do. I really fucking hate this guy.
Maybe somebody's just gonna go.
All right, now he's just double, triple dodge canceling to try to like reduce the shame over here. I think we can move on from this one. Obviously, Smack's gonna try to like talk about why going to college is bad because I assume he doesn't have a degree now based off of whatever the fuck this is. Now let's talk about Smack and him trying to shit on my community, trying to shit on my chatters. And this one's gonna be a good one.
No victim. Let's see how much sleep he loses when we make sure not another CN game company sponsors him.
Smack is over here.
No. Oh no. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, we're gonna speed this up to 1.7.
And he's gonna get really upset about a message that my chatter wrote after Smack doxed me.
Saints chat, by the way.
So let's go ahead. Let's look at what Smack's own chat writes to him. I've got the Wuthering Waves 3.1 story playthrough from Gotcha Smack. The VOD of this.
All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is on the screen. These are all screenshots of Smack's own chat and what they say to him. And I've got a whole ass intro for it.
Look,
It's good.
a laser sword.
And she would sit on it. And then after that, we would on his chair.
That's a message, right? From his own chat. That's a subscription symbol. It's a Dragon Ball. YouTube chat. I told you to stop.
Even if he's talking about Amith, who cares? She's not your daughter. Not my daughter. She's not. We're not Rover. Who cares?
YouTube chat says, call CPS. And his own YouTube chat also called him Diddy.
It's time to insinuate that he's a pedophile and an incestuous one at that. It's time to insinuate that and try to paint him as that, guys.
This whole Diddy Smack thing, guys, my community didn't come up with it. His own community came up with the nickname Diddy Smack. His own community came up with Diddy Smack. It originated from here. The call came from inside the house. Diddy Smack's origins is from Gotcha Smack's own channel. Bro been pre-ordering. Smack chatters do be funny, brother. They do be funny. And this is the thing. I'm just reporting on the issue over here. Hey, I don't hold these opinions. I'm just looking at two retards fighting. His own chatter be calling him this. That's how wild Smack's community is. And of course, imagine what you would have had to have done as a creator. Imagine what you would have had to have done as a creator for your own community to be calling you this. Just think about it. What would you have to do as a creator for your own community to call you this? All those things. And this is the thing. We can scrub, come through the VOD. Hey, I'll just show you the Epstein Smack comment right here. It's all from this section of the VOD over here. It's all public, once again. This is all Smack stuff.
We already rehashed this. Jesus Christ.
Problem where he can't remember anything, and so he thinks he's always done nothing wrong. He literally has, like, brain disease or something. And once you realize this guy is just out here, just like fucking with, like, the brain, like operated like your fucking 90-year-old grandfather, everything makes sense. This dude probably forgetting that the last time he got into a fight, he forgot his fucking parents' anniversary or some shit.
Who are you talking to, Kai? What in Hoyo, guys? What drugs are you on?
Shit. Because what the hell
You gotta understand that Rover is Saint's persona. Oh my god.
is even going on here? For this dude to be slinging out all this shit, talking about how good his chat is, talking about, oh, Saint is stalking me, because he can't remember anything he's done. He can't remember anything his chat has done either. Bro, this shit is just crazy. Now we gotta get into another clip over here. This one's gonna be one of the worst ones of all, ladies and gentlemen. Gotcha Smack. The thing is, memory is not an excuse here. This is a situation where I'm just gonna have to assume Gotcha Smack is retarded. Like straight up, he's got the reading comprehension ability of somebody that didn't even graduate elementary school.
This is 4K. The irony here. That ain't even doxing. It's fucking public. The same guy going so hard against me and Loki.
Notice how there's a second sentence in there? The context is right there. I don't know if you can even be blamed if someone put their full name on their YouTube. That ain't even doxing. That is the full context. It's actually...
Dude, the funny thing is, you can literally apply this to Saint because of the fact he fucking had his last name as his username on Twitch. You can go confirm that, by the way. You can go confirm that, by the way. You can go see his last name on Twitch.
There, and he chooses to only read one message, and that is his interpretation. I have to assume this guy has a disability, because this is the full message over here. And once you realize what I've written, bro, it's so easy to understand, it's insane. And the fact that somebody can misunderstand this, I'm just gonna be honest, it's impressive. So, you guys all probably know a big creator, right? By the name of Mark Rober. 75.9 million subscribers. So, if I...
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
post a link to Mark Rober, That's his first and last name. It's the name of his channel. Would I be doxing him? Because that's the argument Smack is making right now.
No, my fucking God, you retard. It's like he doesn't understand context. Motherfucker. It's like he does not understand context. Since his identity is his first and last name, posting his name is not doxing. But let's say you take fucking Voxel, right? And you post his first and last name. That is not, I mean, it's a form of doxing because his first and last name is not public info.
Now, Smack is saying that if I dropped a link to Mark Rober's channel, I would be doxing him. Because that's literally what I fucking say here.
That's
I don't know if you can even be played. Someone put their full fucking
what he
name
fucking said. Oh my
as
God.
your YouTube channel. That ain't even doxing. It's public info at that point. That is the point that's being made here, and this guy either intentionally misinterprets it by only reading one part of the message.
He's so fucking retarded. Let's go to COT, dude.
The third Google search result, when you look up his name, it's just all there. No wonder this dude don't take any of the shit he's doing. This mother. Second result is his YouTube channel. I looked up gotcha. The third one is his Instagram. You wanna know what happens when I... The third Google search result, when you look up his name, it's just all there.
So,
no wonder
posts.
this dude don't take any of the shit he's doing to me seriously, because he can't even take himself seriously.
Oh, wow, look at that. Gotcha Smack has his fucking... Dude. What? That's... Dude. That's gotcha... Okay.
He got his personal Instagram earnestly, put in no effort at all, right? With a bunch of Reddit threads and Facebook say that I doxed you. There's no fucking way. When I see a fucking face value at this point. The Smack behavior is reportable, we will be reporting him. No, this is the thing. After I read the Smack behavior is reportable, we will be reporting him. No, this is...
He's gonna be reporting him? Okay.
After I read that Gemini report, and I'll trust that one a lot more than Grok's, and I also know Gemini is made by Google, we will be going...
I'm gonna trust an AI to tell me what to do. Hey, Saint, is your lawyer Gemini?
ahead, and we will be reporting his videos as well as Loki Gotcha's videos, all of them. And I think it would be very, very, very appropriate if we were maybe to see some community warnings and some community strikes as well. I'll also be looking up things like privacy violations, so on and so forth, to address this issue, and that's where we're going to be putting it. And if it ever does need to get to legal action as well, I will also be consulting my lawyer later today. The same one that's been, you know, working on another issue that I have. I'll be consulting with that lawyer as well, and then seeing, based off the fact that Gotcha Smack has given me all of his identifying information on his public Instagram, right? Since we have all of that, I'll go ahead and see if there's anything we want to pursue over there. And I'm like certain, not really certain, but there's something that makes me think that, like, what's their name? You know, Foot Lover? Yeah. Something about that makes me think that they might be interested in funding this case too. Who knows? But
yeah, dude. Of course, Tectone's gonna keep backing you up, bro. We all know
that's all
you
stuff that we're currently
thinking
about right now, especially with this guy deciding to take things this far. Double down, all of that, and yeah. Remember, guys. Remember this. This all started over Gotcha Takes. This all started over me calling him Grift to Smack, and he's decided to.
Okay, we're fucking done. We're done with this, dude. We're done with this video, bro. I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore. I'm actively considering eating a cyanide pill right now. I am actively considering swallowing cyanide. In Minecraft, obviously, you know. I would never harm myself in real life. Obviously. Like, I would never harm myself. But, yeah. Hold up. Oh, wow. Look at that. Dora 44 is free. Okay. What's this one?
Alrighty, lady. That's what everyone says about lock replies. It's just Tectone Radio. Operate, CN culture, fuck it. JP culture, fuck it. KR culture, fuck it. Filipino.
Dude, he wants to actively ruin Gotcha Smack's career. And he's failing miserably. He is dropping subs. Uh-oh. Oh. Doro confirmed he plays Woo for fun. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I watched him play 3.7 or 2.7 for Woo, and he apparently really liked it. But hey, it's an hour and a half recording from a hour and 10 minutes. We skipped around a lot in that because I couldn't fucking take any more of that video, dude. I mean, I'm like, dude, Saint opening his fucking mouth like that, it's just like, holy shit, bro. It's fucking insane. Like, I couldn't take any more of that fucking video, so we started skipping it. Were you gonna watch the one I sent you? Which one did you send me? Let me check. Oh, we'll watch that next stream because I have it downloaded. Thanks for the sub, Vero. Yeah, we'll watch it next stream because it's midnight right now. Like, dude, it's like an hour-long segment, bro, and I'm fucking tired. But let me end this recording real quick. Let me know what you thought in the comments below. If Saint literally does not understand anything he's fucking saying, like, at all. And in the next stream, we will be learning why Pokke struck down Saint's video. Yeah, drama's so good, and he hasn't done a video in 1.2 yet. Yeah, I know, that's hilarious. But yeah, become a member to support the channel. Subscribe, like all that glorious stuff. Bye. The funny thing about that recording is we are gonna call it here, though. We are 100% calling it here, dude. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm fucking tired. I want to go to bed. You're gonna watch AK interview tomorrow? Yeah, not tomorrow, but that will be on the list. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Opera fucking lags so hard. Ugh. Recovered my brain cells? Those brain cells are long gone, dude. They're fucking... Dude, they melted out of my ear onto the floor. Now I've got to clean my floor now. But, I hope you guys enjoyed the drama stream today. So next stream will be learning about, the Pokke stuff, about what actually happened, of why he struck it. And that will be the last half of the stream. But the first half of the stream will be... I don't know which gacha game. It'll be the 27th. Who knows? I'll think of something that we're gonna play. But if you aren't already subbed, subscribe. I will see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys have a good night or day wherever you guys are located, and stay safe. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace.